What up? What up? It's your boy, Beastinger Savage. You know what I mean? Listen, hit the like button. Rock out with us. That's a whole fact. I'm telling you. You know, me personally, I love entertaining the people and whatnot. You know, when I come on live, and it's great. So, what we're doing right now, and see, you will have to come to my show and whatnot as you watch the replay of this video and whatnot. So, what we're actually doing is, I'm waiting for the first person to chat, say something in the chat, because the first person always gets a shout out. Always. It's recommended. Followed behind the second and the third people. I mean, they get mentioned, but not like the first person. That's a whole fact, I promise you. So, let me get into this Chizak. See what's popping. Let me turn this down. Okay, I'm in the chat. Let's put it on live chat and just wait to see what we come up with. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay, this is what we doing right now. So, listen, let's just start this show. You know what I mean? You know what? Let's just start this and vibe out. Listen. Oh man, listen, Sean is in the building. I'm telling you, they call him Ice. Listen, Ice underscore is in the building. He says, Sean. You know what I mean? Let's go. He says, Sean. Oh man, are you ready to get stung by laughter? Welcome to Beastinger Savage YouTube Let's go! Into a world where comedy is as sharp as a bee sting, and every episode promises a wild ride of outrageous fun. You know what I mean? Let's go. Oh man, from slide, slipping sketches to knee-slapping stand-up, Ron's got bars that will leave you rolling on the floor. Oh man, hold on to your funny bone, cause things are getting crazy. Each video is a roller coaster of unexpected laughter and downright insane. Let's go, Beastinger. Come on. So hit the subscribe button, ring the bell, and prepare for comedy adventure with Beastinger Savage. It's not just a show, it's a comedy experience that will have you coming back for more. Oh man, let's go. Yeah, it's a vibe trip. We chillin', we vibing. It's your boy, Beastinger Savage. Let's go. Oh man, did I tell you, this is my official YouTube channel? Oh man, let's ride y'all, vibe out. Listen, let's get the lights on. Remember, life's too short not to last. Get your sting of joy right here every week. Subscribe now and join the swarm of fans who can't get enough of Ron's hilarious buzz. See you in the comments. Oh man, let's go. Yeah, it's a vibe trip. We chillin', we vibing. It's your boy, Beastinger Savage. Let's go. Yeah, this is my official YouTube artist channel. Oh man, let's ride y'all, vibe out. It's on. Listen, you on with your boy. You know what I mean? The hip hop conservative, Beastinger Savage, the rapper. I'm telling you. Yes. They say we here. We're here. Listen, I'm telling you. Ice underscore cold, I think his name is. Yes, Ice underscore cold. What type of name is that? But listen, Sean says, his name is Sean. He said, listen, my name is Sean and whatnot. Yeah, he was the first one in. I'm telling you, he was the first one in to comment. That's my guy. I've never seen him in this chat before. Listen, Ice Cold, check it. Subscribe, share, and like. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Followed behind Charlie James. Yes, I'm telling you. Charlie James says, listen. You know what I mean? He's like, listen, I'm getting a I'm in here. Yes, I'm telling you. He says, I am up in here. Followed behind my guy. You know what I mean? My main man. Pacers. Right? Pistols, or whatever your name is. Pistols. What's your name? Pistacola? Penstacola, whatever. You know what I mean? I thought you was somebody else. Shout out to you. You know what I mean? Shout out to you 1007, 1007, and whatnot. I'm telling you, the GOAT is in the building. Yeah, so first things first. You know what I mean? Jazz, I'm chilling, we chilling. You see me live, so you know what that means. You know what that means. If we're live, you know what I mean? If we're live, and I'm chilling and illin', you know what I mean? Listen, the hip-hop conservative is in the building. Pay attention. Pay attention. All conservatives don't wear tight pants. They have hip-hoppers. B-Stinger is king hip-hopper for the conservative party in New York. That's a whole fact. New York is the biggest hip-hop scene ever. B-Stinger is king hip-hop for the conservative party. I am the hip-hop conservative. The rapper, Ron B-Stinger Savage. Google me. That's what they say these days, right? Google me. That's a fact. Let me get into this chat, see what's popping. See what's popping in the chat. Let me turn this sound down. Yeah, listen, I need to chat on the monitor. You know what I mean? I mean, it's cool on my phone, but the monitor is where it's at. All right. So listen, we got Jenny in the building. That's my mod. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Yes, Jenny says medical is in the building. Followed by Eve James. Podcast, of course. What's up, Eve? You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm going to get back to you 1 second, Eve. I got you. Slug, what's your name? Oh, 5? I'm going to call you 5, because yo, bro, I told you, it's 3rd grade level up in here. You know what I mean? Y'all be coming up in here with these names that I don't know. But he says those words don't fit together. All right, like they don't fit together. I mean, thank you. You know what I mean? Heavenly says marijuana in the building. You know what I mean? Yes, Eve says we live, guys. You know what I mean? Come on! You know what I mean? Sunny D's in the building. That's my mod. Yes. Yes. Yes, I'm telling you, and Belt is at it again. You know what I mean? So Ron Chair says 3rd grade level, I would have, say, daycare. I'm telling you, listen, phonics
was not my thing. I'm telling you. But I'm very educated and very intelligent. Just don't know hooked on phonics type thing. Listen, I'm telling you, Floyd Mayweather. Yes, I'm telling you, he was the world champion in boxing, and his phonics is way worse than mine. Look at Mike Tyson, another heavyweight boxer that can't even talk. You know what I mean? That's why I didn't want to be a boxer. I could have been a champ too. They're gonna be like, what? Another dumb boxer that can't talk and whatnot. Yes. Yeah, so I decided to be a rapper. Yes. I decided to be a rapper. I'm telling you, I'm so proud of being, I am so proud to be a conservative. Yes, a lot of people they don't like that. I'm just wondering, is this enough? I'm telling you, I need to get it in because I don't think that it hit me that much right now. Listen, I'm having a conversation with the medical and whatnot. Yes, I'm telling you. Listen, we didn't get the pre-ground. What do you call it? I'm gonna tell you right now. We didn't get pre-grounded. We didn't do that this time. We got trees, and we got an ounce. I'm telling you, trees and an ounce. I'm telling you. Listen, we are big dog in the building. We are big dog in the building. I'm telling you. Don't you ever say conservatives is not cool. Yes, Ron B. Stinger Savage. The GOATs. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay now, King. What's up? What up, Eve? Okay. Where we at? Is Eve still in the building? Cause listen, we just came on. I had to do my intro. Yes, had to do my intro. Yes, and listen, chat. Sonny D says, "Oh yeah, we about to Medicaid, baby." You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you, that's a whole fact, Sonny. Sonny, we lit. Sonny. Yo, Eve, you in the building, mama? Eve, you in the building, mama? Listen, we vibing. We vibing. And it's Thursday. It ain't even Friday. You know over here, you know what we do and whatnot. We have pre-Friday over here. Thursday is pre-Friday over here. I'm telling you. Yes, on Thursdays, yo, we used to just vibe out, yo. And I just, because one day, I'll tell you the story. One day it was on a Thursday. And I don't know. I don't know what I think we were just vibing. And I had stayed on, I think something like 20 hours or something. Yo, I'm not even capping. Not even capping. So, I tried to, and we were vibing, like, it was so many people in it. We were vibing, you know what I mean? Making everybody laugh and everybody was having a good time. So on Thursdays, I try to stay on and really, and make it, I stay on the minimum 3 hours, period. You know what I mean? But what I'm trying to say is I try to make sure on Thursdays we aight. Cause we was aight. For 20 hours. I smoked for 20 ours. You know what I mean? Yes. The Conservative Party is in the building. We loved, what's your name? We loved, all right, so listen, we loved, hold on. We loved all sevens. Okay, so listen. No spamming, okay? You know, I know you're spreading love and happiness or whatever it is that you're spreading or trying to sell. I don't know. You know what I mean, we know, we know King of Kings, we know that. But I am the Son of God. You know, my name is Ron Beestinger Savage. Glad to meet you, sir or ma'am. You know, you're interrupting me. You know, so Sean Dog says, that's right, or hell, Donald. Us black folks need to help Donald and whatnot. Yes, Pink is in the building, y'all. You know what I mean? My Games is in the building. J35 is in the building. You know what I mean? My Games is in the building. Listen, 4 Mouth 4 just walked into the building. Bow! Slammed the door. Everybody looked up and said, who is 4 Mouth 4 and whatnot? That's my mod and whatnot. He be in the bushes. He's a shooter. Yes. 4 Mouth 4 and Eve. I don't know. I don't know what she's doing right now. But I got a crush on Eve, y'all. Y'all gotta help me. Y'all gotta help me take Eve. I don't know. I'm scared. Listen. You know what? Eve is a YouTuber. She's with the dirty sector. Something that they call the dirty sector of YouTube. We own it. Period. We own that. I'm telling you, I'm gonna show you guys tomorrow that we own it. We own that. You know what I mean? That's why I've been quiet. You know what I mean? But I'm starting to talk loud because I'm chilling. And it's just me and my baby. Yes, y'all gotta help me go on a date with Eve. Y'all gotta help. You know, y'all gotta listen. I'm telling you, that will light up the internet. Light up the dirty sector. I want to light up the dirty sector of YouTube. Yes. Eve, are you in the building? You know what I mean? I swear I'm going to change the title in a second. Woman, don't play with me. You know what I mean? Get over here. I'm scared to death of Eve. I'll be listening to her. You know, I listened to a couple of her videos. Listen, I'm late. I'm not even gonna cap. I'm waiting for it to be 30 minutes. So far, we in 20 minutes. So far, we're in 20 minutes. We just gotta wait another 10 minutes, okay? And do what we do. You know, because of the commercials and things like that. You know what I mean? So listen, it's this YouTuber. She was in here, ladies and gentlemen. Eve James. Yeah, some of you they know her. Something called the dirty sector of YouTube. I don't know. But you know, over there, this is, you know, I think I'm too educated and too flamboyant for the dirty sector of YouTube. I'm not even gapping. We brought it. Shelf it. I'm a shelf it. I'm gonna go over there I don't know how to connect. That's what I want to ask Eve. Like, how do you connect with the dirty sector? You know what I mean? Yes, let's set it on fire. You know what I mean? Me and Eve, let's set it on fire. We tried. I tried to set it on fire with somebody, but Bee Stinger! Yo, let's add on to this title. Let's add on to this title because we are gonna be. I'm listen. I'm lit right now. Let's get some of these the dirty sector people up in here. Eve E-V-E James James. Get in here, woman. Hold on, let me put that. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, chat. We about to set it on fire. Hold on. And Eve, her mouth is crazy. I'm telling you. I fell in love, man. I said, listen, she is all of a black woman. Yes. Hold on, chat. Let me get this. Hold on. All right. So listen. So we just changed the title. We added on to the title. Let's get Eve. Eve, she's my mod. She's one of my mods, and she's with the dirty sector. She's big to the dirty sector. I said it. Yes, Eve James. She's big. She's bigger. She's big. We gonna fire it up. We gonna fire it up. Just wait. Just we gonna wait and to see these dirty sector people. That's what they call it, the dirty sector. The 4x4. The 4x4. You heard of the dirty sector, Jen? You heard of the dirty sector? I remember back in the days. I remember when they were saying the dirty sector, the dirty ass sector, and the dark side. You know what I mean? I remember something like that. Something. I don't know who's who. Like we don't care, as long as they back up off my woman. Yes. Long as they back up off my woman. Her name is Eve. I need y'all to run with that. And YouTubers, I need you to run with that. Don't let MAGA, distract you. Listen, I'm telling y'all right now, you best to chill with the cursing and the P word and everything. You want to use the P word? Okay, fine. But you use PDF. I don't even use Preto. I don't need none of that. Use PDF. Nothing more than PDF. I seen something in here that I needed to take out. Oh, I think it's already taken out. We cannot use those words up in here because of my algorithm. Please. Respect. My mods is in the building. If I tell them to shoot, they're gonna shoot. So y'all chill. You know, and when I say shoot, that means that listen, we're gonna fire some warning shots or something. We're gonna time people out or something. But we don't play that over here no more. The algorithm is too important. I mean, yes, the algorithm is too important to, for y'all to just come on. Let's, you know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you, Eve James. Listen to the Conservative Party. Listen. Listen. I'm new to the Conservative Party, but I am the hip hop conservative and whatnot. Listen, I'm gonna give a party. I gotta find out. I swear to God, I'm not even capping. I want to give a party for the Conservative Party, introducing myself, because I'm a top dog. If I don't look at myself like that, nobody's going to look at myself like that. I just changed parties. I just went from Democrat to conservative. I think it's a big ordeal. Yes. If I don't think it's a big old, then what? What's popping? You know what I mean? They already tried everything possible to destroy my name. Yes, they did. It failed, of course, as it should. I wowed it. Yes. Shout out to everybody in the building. I'm gonna get to the chat. I promise you. Listen. You know what I mean? Yes. Yes, I'm telling you. Listen. I'm about to propose to Eve or something. I gotta do something. You two relationship or something. I'm wild. Yeah, Eve was in here, but I didn't notice. Like, you know what I mean? I was doing my thing. You know, the intro came on and whatnot, the theme song and whatnot, we grooving and whatnot. You know what I mean? I'm not really paying attention to the chat because I already mentioned the first guy, the first person that came in the building. Because just in case you don't know, on this show, you're guaranteed for me to mention your name and guaranteed for me to, you know, like to do a little skit or whatever you want to call it. But I don't know, you know, with your name, because you was the first one to chat in my chat, guaranteed. That's what we do over here. It's guaranteed. You know, and then the second and the third person, you know, I'm going to mention your name, but it's not going to be like the first person. But at least, you know, it's a little something. The only way your name will not get mentioned if it's you coming at me in a disrespectful way. Then you can forget that, even if you're the first person. I just needed to put that out there. You know what I mean? Former Force said Eve is a lucky girl. Ron is everything a woman dreams of. Yeah, I'm telling you. Yes. What they said? That was washed. Yo, DD says, clean coil is coal that simply burns cleaner. Trump thought it was cola that was washed. Yo, Trump, leave Trump alone. That's my guy. I'm telling you, you got to talk to us in third grade. I'm telling you. Yes, you got to talk to us in like a third grade and whatnot. A G-string is in the building. I see you. You know what I mean? Yes. I'm telling you. Shoot, listen, we are coming up on the half hour. Oh, man. We are coming up on the half hour. So, you know what I mean? Let's get ready to just rock out, man. You know what I mean? Non-stop. Shout out to the Trumpsters. You know what I mean? Listen, we don't discriminate over here. You know what I mean? The Dems. You know what I mean? Some people call them the Democrats. On this show, I swear to God, they call them the Democrats. You know, I'm gonna say Dems. We got friends. I got a lot of DEM friends. You know what I mean? But it's about the conservative party and our cousins, the Republicans. I'm telling you, I'm going to be running for office. Y'all going to see, I guarantee you, on the conservative line. I guarantee you. I just want my seat back. That's it. Because I'm a former member of the New York State Democrat Committee. I just want my seat back on the conservative line. You know what I mean? I'm not asking for like a political job right now or nothing like. I just want to be the state committee member for of my assembly district. You know what I mean? On the conservative line. Period. Let's make that happen. Well, you know, Anyway, I'm just giving you guys a courtesy by saying let's like LETS apostrophe type thing. You know what I mean? Let's make that happen. I mean, because it's going to happen. I mean, I'm just giving guys, courtesy and whatnot. Yes, giving you courtesy. So the Niner says Ronnie B, governor of Greenland. So I don't think that we should take. Did we land in Greenland yet? I don't know. I don't know too much about it, but I just know they should not have to do not take that place by force type thing. Weapons out and threats and you know what I mean. I don't know the United States of America, Wiley. He got his own files. Yes, hello, my patriot brother. Hope you're having a blessed day. Yes, we are definitely having a blessed day. 1965, we are having a blessed day. And whatnot. I mean, chump chickens out on Greenland. No, listen, you can't take Greenland by force, man. You know what I mean? You're definitely going to start something then. You know, I don't care what country it is. But we could swoop up another president. You know how the United States do? They swoop up presidents. Yes, we need to do that to Iran. Forget going to war. Just swoop up their president like you did Venezuela's president. That was dope. I'm not even gonna cap. I don't agree with it. I don't agree with it, but it was dope. You know what I mean? They said, listen. Did that? They said, listen. He was trying to run into some type of the door or whatever, like a bunker or something. So Trump said, even if he would have made it through the door, you know what I mean, into the bunker, he said, listen. Our boys would have blew that door off. Yo, Donald Trump is a gangster. He said, listen, we would have blew it off. Period. We was not leaving without the president. You know what I mean? We are not leaving without the president. That's a whole fact. That's what Donald Trump said. He said, listen, don't come back here without him. Do not come back here to the United States without Venezuela's president. I think we need to do that to Iran. Yes. Yo, dope. But then the only thing, Mondani is the problem. Yes, chat. New York City has a mayor called Mondani. He's a problem. He's not even American. What are we doing? Donald, what are we doing? He's not even American. He wasn't even born here. What are we doing? The Donald listen, Mondani gotta go. Listen. So I was having a conversation with one of my friends today, and he was like, "Oh, Mondani's a good guy. I like him, and this, that, and the third, and." So yeah, I was like, yeah, okay, but I just can't get past how he just, how they did that to Eric Adams. I can't get past that. But yeah, salute to the people who may like Mondani. Shame on TPM. Who? I don't know. Red, I don't know who you're talking about. You know what I mean? I don't. Sean says, a free-thinking black American. Amen. Yes, I'm telling you. Y'all watch. Once I start going and meeting all of these different peoples and stuff like that. Listen, I'm telling you, New York. We got to build the conservative party, period. We have to build the conservative party. You know what I mean? And listen, we got connections. You know what I mean? Our cousins, the Republicans. So don't worry about the Democrats. Don't worry, don't worry. We need to get off that plantation. The Conservative Party is the new independent party in New York City, because there is no independent party in New York City. That's a whole fact. I'm not even capping. And it's a myth that, a lot of people, and especially black people, and it's a shame, that they, and I don't even, well, let me take that. Let me take that back and put the blame on the Democratic Party. That's where that goes at. But it's, but it does come back around to African Americans, somewhat. They love that Democrat line. I used to love it. And it's because the Democrat line, for those who may not know what I'm talking about politics for a little second, because I am in politics. The Democratic line has been passed down from generation to generation to generation. Here's why. Your parents vote Democrat, right? I'm talking to them. I'm not talking. Right now, I'm only talking to Democrats for a second, please. Everyone else, just sit on the line. Just sit in your seats, okay? Democrats, stand up, please. The Democratic line has been passed down from generation to generation, and for some reason, African Americans think that that's a safe zone. I don't call the Democratic Party a safe zone. If you're a free thinker, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's cool. Don't get me wrong, because I've been a Democrat all my life, and it's like a raft. You know what I mean? It's like a raft. Like if you're going swimming or whatever, and you can swim, but the boat is here throwing life rafts to people who can't swim. Pay attention. This is the problem. You don't pay attention. So, let me start all over. It's like a boat came, right? A boat sailing in the ocean. Boat sinking, people swimming. Some people can't swim. Those are the ones that need a life raft. The Democrat Party is like a life raft to me. You know what I mean? It's cool. At one point I couldn't swim. I needed a life raft. So it's like the ship comes and another ship comes to rescue the people. They're throwing out life rafts. Boom. The life jackets, the things that float on water to people who can't swim. They throwing it to them first because the people that can swim is already swimming to the boat. You hear what I'm saying? The boat is the promised land. Yes, nigga, we about to get out this water. We gotta live. We gotta get to the promised land. So you have selfish people in the Democratic Party. They have to be Democrats. When they're throwing out the life rafts to the people that can't swim, you have some swimmers, I call them cheaters, who get life rafts, but they can swim. They just want to float to the boats and just chill. You know what I mean? Which is unfair because the other people, some people probably even drowning. Do you understand what I'm saying? what I'm saying is that we have a system called food stamps, right? I was on food stamps once upon a time. It's a wonderful program for people in need. For people in need. You have people who are on welfare. I mean, excuse me, my bad. That are on food stamps. That are abusing the system. There are people out there, and it's documented. The White House said it. That be having 2 and 3 different food stamp cases at the same time, milking the government, making it bad for the people who may need it. Or you have people who don't need it that are getting it. Under a person that maybe they live with or whatever, I don't know. But it's just crazy what's going on. And that's what the Democrats do. They make you comfortable, right? They make it so that you think that you need food stamps. So therefore, you have people that don't want to get a job because the Democrats is like, listen, you know what I mean? Like Marianne's boyfriend laying on the couch. You know, get up off the couch and go get a job. You know what I mean? You sitting there waiting for the food stamps to come in and you can work. This is where the conservative party comes in. Me personally, I'm talking about me personally. I work. All my life. At times when I didn't work, I had to get food stamps. But when I got a job, boom, I'm off. This is what I'm saying. This is the Democrat Party. They need to I don't know. They need to do something, but I'm glad. This is what I need. This is what I mean. We need a strong president. We have one. Because the old one, the Joe Biden and the Democrats, of course, they was getting everyone. It was a free-for-all type thing. You know what I mean? And this is why we don't have money. Y'all worrying about the bums in the street, this and that. You ain't really worrying about the bums in the street. You're not worrying about the next person that may need that extra food, to put into their home. But then you have Marianne and her friends scamming the system and thinking it's cute, it's funny. It's not funny. Democrats, y'all need to wake up and stop making these people feel comfortable and making it seem, But listen, this is why we got a strong president. Donald Trump said, listen, we're going to do this whole food stamp thing over again from scratch. Listen, everybody got a letter. If you want that food stamps, I'm not capping. Put it in the chat. I'm not capping. We're going to do this over. Everybody. You know what I mean? Scan them the right way. We don't need people using aliases and this, that, and the third. No, scan them good, and they need to go to jail. That's what I think. Listen, man, this is another why I'm with the conservative party, because, listen, man, I want to get the word out. I want to make people feel good about, listen, man, and I know it's hard to get jobs. I know that. But I'm just saying the people that can, trust me, you'll feel good having your own money. I just want to help. I just want to help. I don't want to make our people stagnated. And that's what the Democrats do. They stagnate you. I want our people to elevate. To elevate. I know it's hard. Me, myself, I'm struggling. It's a struggle every day. But I feel good because I work for mine. I mean, do you understand what I'm saying? I'm telling you. Yeah, man. This is how I feel, man. You know. And another thing about that party, like what they did to two black mayors, I don't. The only two black mayors, Eric Adams and David Dinkins. You know, they so quick to want to throw a scandal on a black man. Replaced him with a Muslim. Beat the Puerto Rican, what is he, Puerto Rican Irish or whatever? Governor Cuomo. You know what I mean? Had him like step down. Like, what do they want? New York City, what do you want, Democratic Party? Since you are the majority, what is it that you want? I say, we need to have a Republican governor. That's what I say, and I'm not even capping because we've had Governor Hochul, right? We've had her, we've had her for some time now after she replaced a top dog, Andrew Cuomo, my guy. Don't you think it's time for change? Don't you think the next governor should be a Republican? It just so happens that there is a Republican running against Governor Hochul. There is a God. You know what I mean? There is a God. Listen, man, stop cursing in my chat. I saw somebody made it. Oh, 4x4. Thank you, 4x4. I just seen it. Like, oh, let me. Something's on top chat. Hold on, because it's not connecting. Hold on. No, wait. Okay, that's when all messages. Okay, so this must be on top chat because I missed. I'm missing stuff because see, it's on top chat. Dang. 4x4 and everybody, to my mods, please, guys and women, please, can we watch the chat? Make sure no cursing, no P word. They can use PDF. Please, the algorithm, that should be number one. That should be our priority going forward. Please look out. You know what I mean? That's why you guys are mods. You know what I mean? I understand, I understand, but I'm just saying, like, you know what I mean? Let's rock out. Russell says progressives are running in Republican seats. What do y'all think about what's her name, Conga Rice or something? The Congresswoman from the Bronx. I never really gave her a chance I guess she's okay. What's her name? Can somebody put her name in the chat that I'm talking about? She's a progressive. She's a congresswoman. Everybody knows her. She beat Congressman Crowley. Congressman Crowley is an old time congressman, and Congressman Crowley was my guy. Condoleezza Rice, right? That's her name. Thank you for Condoleezza Rice. You know what I mean? What do y'all think about her? Come on, New York, talk to me. No, Condoleezza Rice. No, that's not her name. No, her name is not Condoleezza Rice. I'm gonna look it up right now. Hold on. Alexa, who is the opponent that beat Congressman Crowley for his congressional seat in the Bronx, New York?
Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez defeated Joe Crowley in the 2018
That's her.
primary.
Alexa, can you turn up your chat? Can you turn up your volume to 10? Can you repeat that? Alexa, who was the person that beat Congressman Crowley for his congressional seat in the Bronx, New York?
Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez defeated Joe Crowley in the 2018 Democratic primary.
Thank you. AOC, that's her. 1146. 1146. Yep, that's her. AOC.
Exactly.
AOC.
Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez, or Ake as she's known. She really shook things up when she beat Crowley in that primary upset.
Yeah, Alexa, I was upset because I was getting funding from Congressman Crowley, and I knew Congressman Crowley forever. Alexa, are you paying attention?
Present. Just call my name and I'll come running. Not literally, of course.
Alexa, I said that when ACO beat Congressman Crowley, I was upset because Congressman Crowley was giving us funding and him for a long time.
That makes total sense. Losing someone who's been a reliable ally and funding source would be tough, especially when you had that personal connection with Crowley. Change in politics can be bittersweet, even when it brings fresh perspectives.
That's a whole fact, you know? So what's her gig? What is she doing now? AOC.
Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez is currently serving as a U.S. representative for New York's 14th District. She recently secured $14.2 million in federal funding for 15 community projects in the Bronx and Queens.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. All right, thank you. You know what I mean? So, listen, I just think we need to...
You're welcome, Ronald. Always happy to help.
I think we need to go conservative, period. You know? But y'all know I gotta have the chicken in the building. Y'all know that. So, all right, so can y'all stop putting the P word up in my chat? Please, thank you. Use PDF. I'm trying to vibe out with y'all, but y'all keep, you know what I mean? Kenny, I just, you know what I mean? I just shot you a warning shot. I just sent you a warning shot. You know what I mean? So you got a double warning shot by Jenny and by me. Chill out. You know what I mean? She timed you out for a minute. I timed you out for 10 seconds. You come back up in here with the same attitude, you're gonna wish you didn't. Jenny, take care of him if he does anything slick. I don't care. Anything but block. Don't block him. So listen, chat. Kenny was the fall guy to show you what is going to happen if you keep using the P word instead of using PDF. Yes, I'm telling you. Did you graduate middle school? That's what sexy black man says. Listen, I'm gonna call you black man. I don't know about that sexy part. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm gonna call you black man. Yes, I graduated middle school, sir. Anything else you may want to know? You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Um, 1146 says, let's just say Democrats, all of them are just like P. Diddy. Chat, that was 1146. You know what I mean? That was him. That wasn't me. I didn't say any of that. Yes, I'm telling you. Listen, I am having a great time. You know what I mean? I don't know about y'all, but listen, you can never say that conservatives is not cool. You can never say that. You got the hip hop conservative right here live. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, I'm a rapper. Ron Beasting a Savage. You know what I mean? The rapper. Period. Jenny says, we shall all remain skeptical of powerful people around the world that are involved in politics. Okay. Professor Hyman is in the building. I'm telling you. You know what I mean? That's my mod and whatnot. Yes, Professor Hyman, ladies and gentlemen. I'm telling you. Professor Hyman comes to church. He comes to the church of Ron Beastinger Savage. The hip-hop church type thing and whatnot. You know what I mean? Yeah, listen, he always puts into the tray. You know what I mean? That's my guy. Yeah, the whole congregation knows him. They know Professor Hyman. Listen, I done blew Professor Hyman's name up. Everybody know Professor Hyman when you come up in here. And he's a member. Yes, y'all got to get those memberships up. You know what I mean? Y'all got to get those memberships up. You can never say that a conservative is not cool. You know what I mean? Bumble Ready says Professor Hyman is in the building. Yeah, Bumbles is in the building. We see you, Bumbles. You know, we trying to work with Bumbles and whatnot. We trying to, you know, he's been chilling. I've been watching him. He's been chilling. You know, we trying to, you know, bring him over to our side and whatnot. You know what I mean? We chilling, we vibing. Yes. Yes, that's what we do. We save people. We save Bumble. Yes, the goat is in the building. Curtis is in the building. Curtis says gainsayers. What does gainsayers mean? Chat. What does gainsayers mean? That's what Curtis Morrison says. You know what I mean? 40 Cent says, I could smoke with you, brother. You seem chill and what? Yeah, I am chill. Everybody says I'm chill. You know what I mean? Yeah, brother, I'm chill. I'm, you know, talking my talk and whatnot. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, I'm on the underground. You know what I mean? Underground rapper. Ron B. Stinker Savage. Yeah, my music, you know, my music is on YouTube. You know what I mean? Yes, Ron B. Stinker Savage. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. I stay open like a midnight soldier. Handshake warm, but the heartbeat colder. Hear the hiss in the grass. Watch for the cobra. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. 10 times firm when the pressure rolls over. Smiles in the room, but jealousy shows up. I see the man slip. Case closes over. You know what I mean? Yes, sir. Yes, I'm telling you, can't never say that a conservative can't rap. I'm telling you, we are cool over here, sir. You know what I mean? We're cool over here, sir. I'm over here smoking my weed, my medical. You know what I mean? Smoking my medical. Chat, have y'all heard of this guy named Wrap It Up or something like that? I think that's the name of the song. It's called Wrap It Up. Uncle Murder. Y'all heard of Uncle Murder? You like, chat, y'all heard of Uncle Murder before I start saying anything? You know what I mean? Like, because it doesn't make sense to talk about this guy named Uncle Murder if y'all don't know who he is. You know what I mean? And he's not a murderer or anything, I don't think. I mean, I hope not. You know what I mean? Jenny says, no, I have not. You know what I mean? The 4x4 says, yeah, Uncle Murder the man and whatnot. Yes. I'm telling you. Okay, 1146 says, give me a chance to show you a man you can feel inside. None of these one night stands. Promise to be the man that you ever had in your life. Try to put that ring on you, girl, and call you my wife. hold on. Is that a guy or a girl? So what's popping? Hold on. Let me see what this icon says over here. Let me see what's popping before I answer any of this. Okay. Let me get back up in here. Let me get back up into the chat. Pow. I'm in the chat. Now rap it out. Diddy says, listen to his reading skills. He is brilliant. I'm telling you, that's Ron Beestinger Savage, the rapper. Anyway, hold on, chat. I'm on live. All right. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, wrap it up, Uncle Murder. So listen. So I have this song. I don't know. I feel like getting on the Mercury, just a little dab, like a little dab of Uncle Murder type thing and whatnot. Yes. I'm telling you. I'm gonna try. I want to try it and see what happens. You know what I mean? Yo, I'm telling you. Yes, listen. Check. Oh, hold on, because y'all think I'm capping. I am not capping. I think I did it the other day. Yes, D from the Black Spades chimed in and whatnot. D says, what up to the Chizak? You know what I mean? Let me find my thing. What am I looking for? Oh, okay. What just happened? Oh, my headphones. Yes, I'm telling you. Well, wait. Before I get to this, I'm telling you, you always got to have a pen and a pad. So, wait. Oh, man, I think I got... Oh, man. Hold on. I had it all queued up, too. Yup. Oh, I got it. So listen, chat. Y'all promise to stay put, you know what I mean? And just, I want y'all to listen to me for when I was younger, when I was rapping. I told you I was with a rap group. You know what I mean? I told y'all from the first generation of hip-hop. Y'all ain't never heard Beestinger rapping back in the days in the first generation of hip-hop. You know what I mean? So let's go. Let me rock this for you. It's just a little second. It's not even a minute. All right? So first, you know, cause my rap group was called the Incredible Force MCs. You know what I mean? The Incredible Force MCs. You know what I mean? So my man Pop is gonna be rapping, and then he's gonna and then I'm gonna go rap. Okay? Yo, classic. Classic. You know what I mean? Listen, y'all ain't never heard. You know what I mean? Yes. Bee stinger. You know what I mean? 15 years old. Bee stinger. I think I was 14. Yes. Junior high school, rocking the microphone like glass, and razzmatazz. You know what I mean? Yes. The GOAT is in the building. Y'all better pay attention. I am the hip-hop conservative. Y'all better pay attention. I'm telling you. You know what I mean? The GOAT. You know, you got all these people talking about, oh, I know beats. You don't know me. You know what I mean? You heard of me on YouTube because of for some dumbness. You know what I mean? But you don't know me. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you, I used to rap. The girls used to come to they used to all come up to the front when I used to rap. Yes, I'm telling you, I was the man. I come into the punk and I start rapping and whatnot. Yes, then I got conceited. Like Remy Ma says, listen, I'm not rapping. I'm too cool to rap. You know what I mean? I'm too cool to rap and whatnot. So I didn't rap. Yes, I'm telling you. Man, listen, man, I attempted to do so many records, man, and we got the record companies that didn't want to sign me, man. Like, I'm not even capping. It was me and Little Jazzy J. It was me and Little Jazzy J. Little Jazzy J, that's Jazzy J, the original Jazzy J. That's Jazzy J's little brother. You know? I'm telling you, I can play some songs. You know, the records that I used to try to submit to the record labels. I'm telling you, y'all listening to Bee Stinger. Yes. Yeah, man, I don't like, Uncle Murder. He ain't never say nothing about me. That's not cool. But he sure said something about the other dude. You know what I mean? But it's okay. It's okay. You know what I mean? We bigger than that. You know what I mean? We political over here. My name ring bells. Mm-hmm. We don't remember the crush. Play Snacks in the Night. Now I can't play none of like songs like Snacks in the Night and all the rest of those. The ones, the older ones, the old songs. Because then I'm gonna get a copyright thing, and even though the money's gonna come to me, but I don't want it to go to that account. I don't want this money to go to that account. I want it to go to a different account because that account is for my music and stuff. Yes, I'm telling you. It ain't nothing better than I like to do. You know what I mean? Eve never came back up in here. That's crazy. Yes, Eve never came back up in here. I'm telling you. Listen, man, I smoked the whole joint by myself. You know what I mean? That's that medical. You know what I mean? all I had was one, so you already know. Now we're gonna go back to the, to the grandfather joint. You know what I mean? Some people, I don't know, y'all bug. Y'all rather, some people, rather see me smoke the joint than the grandfather pipe, but that's crazy to me. You know what I mean? What up? What up? Yeah, what? Oh, this Kenny. What up, Kenny?
How you doing today?
I'm okay. Wait, I need to put you on speaker. Hold on. Yeah, I'm good. Well, how are you?
Good. Today's Thursday. Happy Thursday.
Yeah, you know it. You know it. You know what I mean? Happy Thursday, Kenny. You in the you watching the show?
Today is the God woke us up this morning.
God woke us up this morning. You know it. You know it. Listen, I'm telling you, God is a blessed man. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Kenny? Listen, I say God. You know what I mean? Praise Brother Kenny and make sure that Brother Kenny is okay and whatnot. Cause Kenny, you okay in my book. You know what I mean?
What's your name?
Ron B. Stinger Savage.
What's your name?
Ron B. Stinger Savage.
Hey, how you doing, Juan?
I'm good. Are you watching?
Yep.
Yeah, no doubt. I appreciate that. Listen, man, I'm glad that you, you support me. And I feel great. I feel, and it's great to talk to people that watch my show. You know what I mean?
Yep. And tomorrow's Friday.
And tomorrow's Friday. You already know. You know what I mean? Thursday.
Yep.
Listen, Kenny, Thursday is pre-Friday over here. You know what I mean? And you know Fridays, we on forever.
On Saturday, for Valentine's Day.
Yeah. So, Kenny, do you got a Valentine's?
Yes.
Yes! That's what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? That's what I'm talking about. I ain't got one.
You know I love you.
Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you. I definitely appreciate it. You know what I mean? I definitely appreciate it. And Kenny, I love you too. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Yes, I'm telling you.
I'm still watching you on YouTube.
Yeah, no doubt. I'm telling you. No doubt. All right, so
You got any your brothers and sisters?
Kenny, now you're getting personal. Kenny! Kenny, we rock with you over here, okay? I love when you call, brother. All right, so listen, man, get into the chat if you can, and keep watching the show, okay?
Yeah.
All right, man, stay up.
All right.
All right, peace.
Okay.
Yes, Kenny, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, Kenny. Paul, come on, Paul, we not doing that. You know what I mean? Paul, we not doing that, all right? We not doing that, brother. Yes, listen, I'm telling you. Kenny is in the building. Are you seriously wearing a Trump hat? Listen, I'm telling you, it's a vibe. You know what I mean? It's a vibe, I'm telling you. I heard something about Bad Bunny. I don't know. But Donald Trump said, listen, that halftime a supposed to be performance. Donald Trump said it was trash. He said that performance was trash. And I believe him. I didn't see it. You know what I mean? I chose not to see it. I didn't want to see no Bad Bunny, no halftime. You know what I mean? Yes. Nobody wants to see Bad Bunny. Listen, I heard Bad Bunny is the man. Yeah, let's get to this news. Can we do the news? Wait. I'm telling you. Oh wow, it did do it. Yeah. Oh man, listen. All right, so let me get into the chat on my phone. Professor Hyman is in the building. Oh, I can't even see the chat with this. Okay, hold on, y'all. I gotta reset my phone thing so that I can read the chat on my phone. All right, we in the building. Listen. What's your name? Terry. Terry, we can't curse in the chat, okay? I hate to delete your chat, you know what I mean? And everybody else, listen, we cannot, there is no cursing, and y'all know that. There's no cursing in my chat, no profanity, none of that. To my mods, please, can we watch the chat? Please, 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 please. You know what I mean? Terry, you can retype your chat. You can retype your thing, but without the cursing. All right, listen. I'm just hoping that that P. Diddy he wins his appeal. Y'all know that in April, you know, starts his appeal. You know what I mean? And listen, man, I'm rooting for the guy. You know what I mean? Listen, you know what I mean? Baby oil. You know what I mean? Because we need P. Diddy to come out and give us the baby oil commercials. For real. Yes, we need P. Diddy baby oil commercials. I think he'll blow up. He'll probably end up getting his own baby oil commercial. Yes. He's the first man ever that I know ever had the FBI so happy that they collected bottles of baby oil. You know, how sick is that? You know what I mean? How sick is that? And how, you know what I mean? How sick was those stupid charges? How dumb was this case? It was real dumb. It was an idiotic case. Should have never even should have never even made it into the courtroom. The bureaucracy of this is crazy. You know what I mean? He's in jail because the only reason P. Diddy is in jail, the only reason, because they're saying that he flew prostitutes across state lines from one state to the next, you know, to indulge in prostitution. That's it. That's what he's charged with. All right. So there ain't no underage nothing. There ain't no freakiness. It's nothing. Nothing. All that stuff. The jury was like, listen, if you're going to get your freak on, get your freak on. The jury's like, listen, ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of freak. You know what I mean? Everybody gets freaky. Not everybody, but everybody. Yes, get your freak on. Freak. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, P. Diddy coming home, baby. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Man, listen, Kendrick Lamar is up at the bullcrap. Yes, I'm telling you, he is trying to be the king. Kendrick Lamar breaks streaming records with that, what's that song? Not Like Us. Yes, 2 billion streams. Chat, 2 billion, not 1 billion. You know what I mean? And I sure didn't say million. I said 1 billion. But he ain't had 1 billion. He had 2 billion streams. Dope. Kendrick Lamar. I'm telling you, this is about impact. Kendrick's lyrics speak to consciousness, political awareness, and the struggles of our people. Kendrick Lamar is part of hip-hop movement. Yes, Kendrick Lamar. The lyrics is consciousness and political awareness. Yes, y'all better find out. Alexa, what is the 6 elements of the hip hop movement that Ronald Savage coined?
Ronald B. Stinger Savage coined the 6 elements of the hip hop movement as consciousness awareness, civil rights awareness, activism awareness, justice awareness, political awareness, and community awareness in music. These elements reflect the movement's deep social and political roots.
And who inspired me to make these 6 elements of the hip hop movement?
Busy Bee inspired you to create the 6 elements of the hip hop movement, calling you and others sons and daughters of hip hop culture.
And who inspired me? What rap group inspired me?
Growing up in the Bronx, you were part of the Universal Zoo.
No,
Alexa. DJ.
Alexa, what about Public Enemy?
Public Enemy's revolutionary approach to hip hop likely influenced your elements. Their focus on social awareness and political messaging aligns with your hip hop movement principles.
Thank you, Alexa. That's what I was looking for. You know what I mean? So, because a lot of people don't know, you know what I mean? The elements,
You just made my day. Perfect timing to dive into Public Enemy's influence on your hip hop elements.
Right. So, like I said, Public Enemy inspired me to make the 6 elements of the hip hop movement. And everybody knows that. It's public knowledge. And I take my hat off to Public Enemy. You know what I mean? For taking a new step to hip hop, which we created. You know what I mean? They had rap music introduced by NWA. They turned hip hop and made a category called rap for NWA. You know what I mean? And then here we go with Public Enemy with the conscious rap. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, Public Enemy really inspired me. And there you go, 1990, the elements. You know what I mean? The elements, the 6 elements of the hip hop movement was coined in 1990. Everybody knows that. Yes. But, yeah, I'm telling you. Yeah, Cardi B claps back at critics over Super Bowl outfits. Yeah, I like that outfit that Cardi had on. Yeah, I'm telling you, them high black boots up to her thighs. Yes, Cardi at the Super Bowl looking good. And y'all know I'm not into the fake stuff, but Cardi was looking really good. I said, whoa, look at her. Them black boots up to her thighs, that see-through shirt, knitted shirt that she had on. Yes, with that golden smile and that long black wig or hair. I'm wildin'. With them high heels. I said, listen, Cardi, you single, mama? Yes, I'm telling you, B Stinger. Nah, listen, I can't. I want Eve. Eva James. I'm telling you. B Stinger and Eva James. That's the couple. That's the couple to watch out for. I'm telling you, that is the couple to look out for. I'm wilding. Eve said, listen, she said, I'm gonna beat this thing up. Shout out to Eva. Let me get back into the chat. Uncle Ruckus, okay? In the flesh. That's what Towie says. Okay. Public enemy, LOL. Dumb brother sold out when they kicked out Professor Griff. Shout out to Professor Griff. That's my dude. You know what I mean? Shout out. I got a picture with Griff. I don't even know what I did with it. Shout out to Professor Griff. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm telling you. Yes. The GOAT is in the building. I'm telling you, as we shift off and they change our algorithm, you know what I mean? It's okay. I didn't, Ice or murder. Oh, shucks. Murderer's beast. Okay, so, and where we at? Yeah, okay, that might have did it. DD, I just erased your comment. Listen, we can't be putting stuff like that, like murderer and all that stuff in the chat. Alright? It's alright because we're going to bounce back, but I'm just saying, like, the algorithm picks up words like that and then it messes us up type thing. I wish that I had known this a long time ago. Why is this hard like that? Okay. No, it's okay, Didi. Don't worry, because we'll bounce right back. Don't worry about it. I already know what I got to do. Yeah, Bless, we good, we chilling, you know what I mean? Yes, Bless says, Ron, what's popping on this Thursday evening and whatnot? Listen, we coming up on the 7 o'clock hour, on the 7 o'clock crew. Yes, I'm telling you, that's 7 o'clock crew, I'm telling you. Yes. Yeah, listen, I'm telling you, that's 7 o'clock crew. Listen, they're going to put us over the top, I'm telling you. Listen. Gonna put us over the top. I wish I had beer. I wish I had apple juice type thing. Yes. Bless, look what's popping. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, listen, we are chilling. I'm telling you, it's lit. But I don't, it's okay. My next, because, my next ounce, I think I got to get something stronger. I didn't even look at the thing to find out, like, what's the, whatever, it's okay. You know what I mean? It's okay. Because soon as I cough, it's lit. Oh, I didn't know I had a soda in here. Oh, no, I didn't have a soda. I'm wilding. Yo, I'm wilding. I swear to God. That wasn't mine. That was Lopez. Yes. Yeah, Bless. You know what I mean? Got my medical. Man, I gotta do my taxes. Yeah. It treats depression, anxiety, it's for pain, and something else I forgot. But everything that I have, it that's what it treats and whatnot, and it is. Yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, it helps with pain. It's pain muscle. Yes, I'm telling you, I'm just chilling and vibing. Listen, man, I was given the news, and that I don't know, like. So listen, so I guess we're gonna pause on the news. Like I just, when I'm giving the news, I give like maybe like two, three things, and we get off of it, and we go back to vibing. You know what I mean? Like y'all be wilding. It's like it's news. It's viral news type thing. You know what I mean? I don't understand. Like this is the second time that but I don't know. I don't know. But then this is the second time that they had put something in the chat when I was, doing the news, like this person did. But I don't know. Yes, I'm telling you. Shout out to Chase. Yeah. Who else? I don't know. 414, do you know any, or Sunny D, do y'all know any of these dark, what do you call these people again? The dirty sector. Do we know can y'all tell me who's with the dirty sector? So we can start it up. We can start. I don't know. Like I don't know nothing. I know Bullets Gotti, but that's my people. I know the other guy, but we don't mention him on this show. You know what I mean? What's the other? Who else? Who are they? Like, I need someone to come and tell me who are they, what are they, and you know what I mean? And how did it start? And do we even want to take full forte in that nonsense? You know what I mean? Mac Daddy, please do not use the G word up in here. Man. I don't know. So listen, I don't know if that was for the weed or did I swallow ashes or something. I don't know. Yo, that was funny. Somebody in my head, right? Because they're in my head, the voices. I'm not even capping. So somebody said, "Oh, you should say you should say that you was choking on ashes." You know, I heard that voice. I heard it. You know, ain't somebody because they just throwing stuff out in my head and whatnot. I'm telling you, sometimes it's you know, it's nerve wracking and whatnot. So anyway, so yeah, so I mentioned it just now, and that's why I started laughing. Cause one, it was funny. Two, you know, because I took someone's advice in my head and not in the chat. Facts. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, yes, yes. I'm telling you, boy. Listen, man, we give out warning shots over here. Yes, Mac Daddy got a warning shot. I'm telling you. I think, listen. Yes. Jeans is in the building. Make America thick again? Or thick? I don't know. I know this is a female. I do know that much. Let me see what's Paul. Oh, no, forget it. Forget it. It's a guy. Yes, we need to stop these fruitcake lips running the country. Okay, but I'm just saying, why the hostility? You know what I mean? H9E, aka Fab. I'm gonna call you Fab, alright? What up? We chilling, I'm bobbing. You know what I mean? Yes, the GOAT is in the building. Shuck, please do not use the G word. If you want to use the G word, just put G, skip a letter, and put Y. I know what it means, and everybody else know what it means. You know what I mean? My algorithm is more important to me right now than anything else. You know what I mean? You know, as as us growing as a team, as a unit, you know what I mean? And I'm talking to my mods, you know what I mean? You know, we all benefit from, you know, people not cursing and using profanity in the chat. We all benefit from that. That's a whole fact. I mean, if you can't see what's popping and what's happening, then I don't know what to tell you. Having a little talk and whatnot. Yes, I'm telling you. Got on the GOAT. Yo, you too can get this, you see, hip hop movement. I mean, it says hip hop, the GOAT. Yeah, all you gotta do is go over to hiphopmovement.us. hiphopmovement.us. Click on merchandise. When you get to the merchandise page, click on find out more. It's right there, right? As soon as you go, you're going to see it says find out more. Click that button. It's going to take you to the online store, the official Hip Hop Movement store, online store, the official one. You know what I mean? And then this hoodie's there. You could get it. You know what I mean? Yes, you can get it. That's a whole fact. I'm telling you. Yeah. A lot of people bought this hood. Yep. Long says, did I get any medical today? Did I? You know what I mean? Did I? You know what I mean? Yes. Did I? Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, brother. Listen. We had to go and get an ounce. You know what I mean? We had to go and get an ounce. Listen, I'm gonna tell you right now. Thank you. Who is that? Jenny. Thank you so much. Yeah, cause he wilding like, you know what I mean. And I know it's the same person that I seen him in the chat. You know, talking about the Epstein files. I ignored them, and then all of a sudden he coming up with this name now. You know what I mean? And then putting whatever it was in the chat. Listen, you know, you know what I see. You know what I mean? You know, I'm seeing a lot. I'm seeing. Listen, y'all need to no spamming or nothing. No spamming. You know, all we ask is just simple stuff. No cursing, no profanity, no spamming. You know what I mean? If you want to say something so bad with the P, use PDF. Everybody know what that is. I just don't want it in my chat to bring us down to 12. You know, like every time y'all do something, you know, come on, like. You know what I mean? We're not censoring nobody. I'm just saying. We're not censoring nobody. I'm just saying, have respect for my algorithm. Other people, there's people that don't even like to see cursing in the chat. You know, listen, my audience is mixed. We got all different type of people come and watch, checking in. They checking in. Nobody wants to see cursing up in the chat. Come on, bro. I don't care what y'all talking about. All I care about, no cursing, no profanity, and no spamming. That's it. Let's vibe out. Talk about whatever you want to talk about. I don't care. Other than trying to disrespect me, that's a no-go. The constant trying to no. I'm watching. You know what I mean? But I don't care what y'all talking about. I don't care. Like, I don't care. Free, what up, Free? Jenny says, Big Daddy YouTube is watching the chat. The algorithm wants censorship. Yup. That's a whole fact. Killer said, I'm feeding my common water snake. Facts. Yes. So Long says Black History Month. Okay, here we go. Let's see what chat, let's see what Force Steroid has to say. We know it's negative. The hat gotta go, man. You can't talk about respect while wearing that hat. I mean, thank you for your opinion. That's your opinion. Doesn't mean that it's valid. You can, you know, that's your opinion. That's, you know what I mean? And, you know, we thank you for your opinion, sir. Keep it moving. Keep it pushing. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. 64 says, keep the hat. Take your pants off. Listen, let me tell you, I'm just chilling and vibing and whatnot. I'm just happy to be here. You know what I mean? Listen, we got an ounce. Yes! But that doesn't mean for me to go crazy. You know what I mean? Because at least let's try to make it last at least 5 days a week. You know what I mean? Before we got to go and get, you know what I mean? Like, come on, let's vibe out type thing. At least a week. Yes. I'm telling you. No one's doing drugs there for steroid. What drugs? Who's doing drugs? Show me where's drugs. Please show me drugs over here, please. Where? I know we doing medical over here. I know we doing medical marijuana. I know that. So where's the drugs at? That's what I want to know. I live in New York. I live in New York State. Weed is legal here in New York State. All you got to do is go to the dispensaries. You could get weed anywhere. You could get weed anywhere. Weed is legal. They sell them in the bodega stores. They sell them in the bodegos. You know what I mean? Listen, let me get a Fine Island joint. You know what I mean? I'm in a love of funds. Let me get a Fine Island. You know what I mean? Don't try to come up in here and try to belittle us because we smoking weed. Come on, you got the wrong one, brother. No, don't let the hat fool you. You got the wrong one here. Period. I don't wear tight pants. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Woo, listen. Eyes wide open. Said, listen, Bee Stinger is high as a kite. Listen, eyes wide open. It is cool, but listen, we can't use profanity, okay? You know, everything was cool with the comment except for the profanity. We really on that over here. You know, because, YouTube shadow banned us for a whole year. You know? They shadow banned me and my mods. And, but we didn't abandon the ship type thing. You know what I mean? We kept pushing. You know, we kept pushing because I'm a strong believer in God. You understand what I'm saying? So, a friend of mine that works for Google told me, to stop with the profanity in the chat. Because of the algorithm, and he said, let me know how that work out for you. You know what I mean? And he just started laughing. You know what I mean? Me and him, we mad cool. And since we've been using that method, it's been better. But anyway, enough of the sentimental stuff. You know what I mean? Telling you guys secrets and whatnot. And it works, because we're a small channel. We were big before, but we're a small channel. And we were able to grow our channel to 41,000 subscribers. And, we're looking to grow even more to 42,000 subscribers. And we can only do that if you guys subscribe and rock out with us. You know what I mean? It's no secret. I got a lot of personalities. It's no secret. The whole world knows that. It's no secret. It's never been a secret as far as that I'm concerned. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yes, let's just ride out. Beast Stingers in the building. Free says, Ron, the game is to be sold, not told. Yeah. You know, yeah. I get it. Yeah, I caught myself type thing. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. But you know, we're a smaller channel, so it affects us. You know what I mean? Especially when you're trying to grow, and you have an individual who's very popular, like Ron B. Stinger Savage, very popular guy. You know what I mean? It's just that we were shadow banned, and we're trying to get out of that type thing. Yes. Who's Long is back in the building. Long is back in the building. What up, Long? You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Definitely in the building. Shoot, we've been up here almost 2 hours. You know what I mean? 3 minutes from 2 hours. Definitely respect will do. Yes. I'm just wilding, yo. Oh, let me see something. Are we on regular chat here? Yeah, okay, cool. Alright. Alright. Yeah. So, yeah, man, tomorrow is Friday, yo. I'm just gonna take my time with it tomorrow. Yes, we's definitely coming on tomorrow. Take my time with it and whatnot. And I was supposed to go out today, but it was too cold. You know? Too cold. A lot of people get mad with me because I'm supposed to attend different things. I get mad with myself too. But then the other half of me doesn't, because, you know, I'm glad that I'm on my YouTube. But a lot of people, they get mad, like, you know, leave the YouTube alone. You can't, you know, come, you know, to the joint. You know what I mean? Like, listen, put that on hold for a second. It's one day, brother. You know what I mean? Type thing and whatnot. You know what I mean? Yo, Beast Thing will be giving this party over here, brother. What's up? I'll be like, yeah, I'm coming. You know what I mean? And I'll be right on YouTube. Yes. I'll be there. You know what I mean? Go get me some chicken. Call it a night. You know what I mean? Just catch me on YouTube. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. You know what I mean? Yes, Beast Stinger. You know what I mean? Well, you having a birthday party or something? House party? Got you covered. For a fee, you can impress your friends by having this is a service. Pay me a few dollars. pay me a few dollars, and I'll pump up your party live on while we on live. I'll say your name. You know what I mean? I'll rock it out. You know what I mean? And you know, you having a little card game, a little card game of spades and whatnot, send me a few dollars. You know what I mean? I'll entertain you. I'll make you seem really big in front of your friends and whatnot. You ain't got to tell your friends, no, watch this, watch that. No. You just give me the signal. You know what I mean? Put me up on the TV and whatnot. They be like, yo, I didn't know you knew Beast Stinger. Yes, that's my guy and whatnot. Yes, look, I give you the crazy shout outs and whatnot. Yes. For a whole hour. For a whole hour. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Wolf, I'm sorry, I can't accept that word neither. It has to be PDF or nothing. It has to be PDF. I cannot accept that word. You know what I mean? Jen, and yeah, we can't accept that word, all right? Thanks, girl. Yeah, shout out to the Black Spades. Yes. Yeah, I like playing spades. Yes, I'm telling you. He said, you support. Listen, man. Wolf. Listen, Wolf, just sit in the bleachers, all right? Do me that favor, brother. Sit in the bleachers and watch the show. You know what I mean? Listen, Jen, can you bring the gentleman some popcorn and some soda? Put him in the bleachers or something. I don't know. You know what I mean? Just, listen, Wolf, just don't talk. Just don't talk. You know what I mean? Just go up in the bleachers and you'll be all right. You know, we're going to take care of you. What do you want, some candy? How many people with you? Yeah, because we don't need you to talk up in here, brother. You know what I mean? See, Wolf. Wolf. Wolf, I'm trying to make friends, not enemies. Listen, Wolf. I had to make you disappear, right, for a second, just to show people how easy it is. That, you know, that we're paying attention. Don't get slick on me. My Marge is in the bushes. You know what I mean? Don't get slick on me. Cause my eyes is closed. Talking slick. What's his name again? Wolf. When you get finished getting timed out, come and talk to me. Jen, how long we timed him out? What's 60 seconds? How long is 60 seconds? Like, how long is that? Okay, that's good. That's good. Wolf, sit in the bleachers and watch the show. Okay? I know you watching. You just can't talk right now. Watch the show in the bleachers. You be alright. You alright, Wolf. Come and talk to me nicely. In 10 minutes. Get mad. Get mad. You know what I mean? Yes, Wolf is now part of the show. I don't even remember what he said. He said something. I don't even know. I don't know. I don't care. You know what I mean? I got medical. You know, I got medical. You know what I mean? Nah, I'ma get glad. 4x4 said, Ron, what's up with Loose? Oh, why? He's not in the chat? No? I don't know. I'll try to reach out to him. Yeah, nah, I'ma get glad and whatnot. Haven't seen Loose all night. Okay, Give him time, you know. Give him time, you know. He does have a life. You know, he's maybe doing something or something. Everything good. You know what I mean? Everything good, you know. He was up in here yesterday, so everything is good, you know. Do we get to sleep at Master House tonight? It's cold out. Listen, I don't know if I want too many of you up in here. You know what I mean? Wipe your feet. You know what I mean? Wipe your feet. You know, you make sure you ain't got no gum or any a doodle from dogs. Anything. Matter of fact, take them shoes off. You know what I mean? Go on up into the bleachers. What's your name? Where's he at? Joe Black. Joe Back. I'm gonna call you Joe Back. God bless. You know what I mean? He said it's cold outside. Can we come in? 2-5 says no heat. This ain't Jim Jones' house, nigga. You know what I mean? We got heat. I Con Edison bill paid, brother. You know what I mean? Yes. Oh, my arm is starting to hurt. Oh, man, people. Ooh, I know I did something to this arm. Because all out the blue, it's just starting to hurt again. Maybe because I'm holding this, holding this stuff on my arm so long. It's been 2 hours. Yes, Miss 98 and Mr. Steven or something 98 says, I really don't know much. I know people troll though. Yeah, they be trolling. They be trolling all day long. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. FU 5785. Listen, we cannot use that word, bro. Like, why y'all don't understand? Man, it's so simple. You know what I mean? Then y'all throw me off. You know what I mean? And then I lose focus and then that personality bounces. I don't have control. If the personality leaves, it leaves. It's not, I have no control. You know, like, yo, I'm smoking. I'm got my mind clear. I'm not thinking about anything. I'm letting it do its thing. And then I gotta look over at the you know what I mean? And seeing y'all, you know what I mean? Like, I lose focus, like. You know what I mean? To y'all, I'm talking. To me, it's, I don't know. I'm on stage, brother. You know what I mean? I'm on stage. You know what I mean? Listen. Yes, I see me on stage. I got a microphone. I got a chair. I got my water. You know what I mean? Yes, listen. And they're bringing me out soda and juice and whatnot. I'm telling. They said, be stinging through. You got your ounce. I said, I got it. I got it. You know what I mean? Yes. You got your ounce. I said, yes, I do. You know what I mean? I'm happy. You see what you see what medical does for me? I keep telling y'all. Listen, I need lots and lots of weed medical. And we'll be okay on this channel. I need lots of gifts. I need the cash apps is okay, but I need lots of gifts. I do. I'm not even capping. I'm telling you, we get a couple of ounces a week, we good. On top of the great things that I'm going to do, y'all crazy. It's for your benefit. me getting the ounces for your entertainment. So I can lay my song down. I haven't even laid my song down yet. You know what I mean? I haven't even laid my song down yet. I could be doing that right now, but no, I choose to be with you guys. Lou 72 is in the building. Salute. You know what I mean? But I choose to be with you people. Chat. Shoot, I could be here making my friends laugh. Facts. Either way, I'm going to have fun. With Bee Stinger. Live or not. People enjoy the laughter, the entertainment, the greatness, the peace, the calm. Bee Stinger's that dude, bro. Type of energy. I'm telling you. Yeah, listen. Bumbles, I can't play Snacks in the Night. I can't play. It's a beautiful night in the rain. I wanna go outside. I wanna hold you, girl. I wanna hold you in the rain. Yes. Yes, Bumbles, I see you. So, Mr. Bumbles. Listen, I cannot play Snacks in the Night, brother. None of my old songs, because like I told you again, the copyright thing. I don't need this show money going to my artist channel. I mean, to my artist royalties. I need it, I need it separated type of thing. But anyway, yeah, not the newer songs I can play. The old ones I can't. I'm sorry about that, brother. Yes, I'm sorry about that, brother. So, but yes. Yeah, see, I do look at the chat. You know what I mean? I see Mr. Bubbles. You know what I mean? Yes. No, Bumbles, you're not getting it. I said Bumbles. Listen to what I'm saying. I said my songs are copywritten, right? So when I play Snacks in the Night, YouTube, like I'm live right now, this is a separate account than my royalty money. This is YouTube, right? So YouTube will take my money and put it towards put it to my royalty checks. You understand what I'm saying? And not give me my money next month because they done snatched it because I played Snacks in the Night. And they put it to my royalty money that I ain't gonna see for like 3 months. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Yes. Yo, come on, man. You got me, you know what I mean? You got me talking my talk and whatnot. I'm trying to talk my talk, but you got me talking like but I don't want to talk. I want to talk my talk. It's a difference between talking and talking your talk. I want to talk my talk. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yes. Yes. I tell you, Bee Stinger is lit. I'm telling you he is. Yes. I'm telling you, listen. I need each and every one of you to please just stream my song. They tried to Malcolm X me. Just stream it, please. Like, you know, I need this. Like, you know, this is, you know, this is how I eat. You know what I mean? I need to eat. Can I get some chicken, please? You know what I mean? What do you mean nobody streamed it? Type of thing. You know what I mean? What do you mean I got 10 streams? Like, what's poppin'? You know what I mean? Nah, like listen. And I don't know nothing really too much about this new distribution thing that this new distributor that's distributing my records. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I ride around listening to Snacks in the Night. Oh, thank you, Bumbles. You know what I mean? I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Bumbles. You know what I mean? Snacks in the Night. I eat them up. Yes. Yeah, that was a big record for me. Snacks in the Night. Snacks in the Night. I eat them up. Free says, Ron, the freaks come out at night. Yo, so where they at? Listen, if the freaks come out at night, where they at? Where they at? You know what I mean? Where they at? Where they at? Like, listen, let me know. Like, listen. But, you know, I don't like... I don't like talking to, like, freaks. You know what I mean? I like to, like, I like to make a freak my freak. You know what I mean? Make a freak my freak. Like, you know, wife, that's like, yo, that's my wifey. The wife her up and whatnot. You know what I mean? Do all that type of freaky stuff for me. That's the type of stuff I like. Yeah. I'm wild. Listen, I ain't had nothing in so long. You know. Yo, I'll be wildin', yo. Yes, I'm telling you. Yeah, better catch the freaks before Friday night. They gonna be with the real man until Monday morning. Yo, that's a whole fact, Bumble. I'm telling you. Listen, they be stinging. Listen, I'll be back. You know what I mean? I'll see you on Wednesday and whatnot. It's Hump Wednesday, Bee Stinger. Yes! You know what I mean? Well, I never see you on Saturday. Yes, I'm telling you. Type of thing and whatnot. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm telling you. I know game when I see game. I seen game. You know what I mean? And you listen, man, I see game a mile a minute, but I play along with the game, especially if I like you, I'll play along. In my mind, I'm like, that's messed up, but I'll play along, just to see, like, listen, can this turn into something? Because I dig you, you know what I mean. But you in it just for whatever the reason why you doing what you doing, and it's just messed up, man, all around. But I'm wilding. Forget it. I was in the middle of telling the story. Nah, but I'm just saying, like, bump that. I don't know. I went left. Yo, so listen, I'm telling you, listen, listen. So my thing is, like, listen, man, yo, I like women. I love them. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. But it's not about me. What do you mean, Beast thing is not about you? That's all you talk about is you. You know what I mean? Now it's not about you. You know what I mean? He talking about. Oh, wow. And I got the grandfather pipe in my hand, not even caring. Hey, I'm wildin', yo. I feel good. You know what I mean? Oh, thank you. Thank you. 9420. You know what I mean? Yeah, but my arm is starting to hurt, so I'm gonna have to hold off on smoking until my arm stop hurting, because I've been holding my arm up like this for 2.5 hours, and my arm is done. Record Breaking says, I love you when you feel good. Thank you. You know what I mean? Jazz producer man. Bro, your screen name is pause worthy. Record breaking jazz producer man. And whatnot. Yes, professional is in the building. He says, you gotta give your meat a rest, bro. You know what I mean? What do you mean? What are you talking about? I'm not even doing anything type thing. You know what I mean? I got my pipe too and apple juice. Bumble says. That's what Bumble says. Yeah, listen, Lou 72 is in the building, ladies and gentlemen. I told you, I said, listen. I said, Luce, Luce is good. I said, listen, he got a life. He'll be here. Luce ain't never fail us. He'll be here. You know what I mean? That's my guy. Luce 72. Oh, my arm. Yeah, bless. We just chilling and vibing, Listen, man, I thank everyone for subscribing and whatnot. You know what I mean? Listen, on the vibe tip. Your arms hurt because of your... No, I think I pulled a muscle. I was carrying something, and it was extremely heavy, and I think I pulled a muscle. Yeah, it's been hurting like 2 weeks now. I was thinking about going to the doctor tomorrow, but I don't know. You know what I mean? Jenny says bars. That's a whole fact. Okay. Oh, chicken. Okay. Whew. Listen, I almost lost thought there. Wait, hold on, y'all. I'm wilding. Ooh. Dag. It's cold. I should have put a shirt on. I was taking off my hood and the tag came off. See, it's a hip hop movement. I told you. hiphopmovement.us. Yeah. So I didn't want to open up this hot sauce and then it spill onto my hood, because I would have been so mad. Bad enough today I spilled a little bit of coffee on it. I'm hungry. And I have no munchies. was doing something. Oh, I wanted to close that window. I don't have no snacks, man. I'm telling you. Oh, here's my glasses. I see them. For that, I might as well get a shirt. I ain't got no hoodie to wear. That if hot sauce spill on it, you know? So, I found this in the closet. Way in the closet. I said, wow, let me use this. Yeah. Oh, my glasses. Okay. Now, where's the water? Because I know it fell. Because I heard it. But I don't see it. I see some hot sauce. I need my water, like for real. Oh, I got it. It's a whole water thing. I'm telling you. Yes. I'm telling you. Smoke that ish. Yes, I'm telling you. Whew. I'm telling you. The goat. chef. Shucks. Oh man, I don't know how to do it. What's up, Unc? What's up? Yes, I'm telling you. Bumble says you ain't smoking if you ain't choking. You know what I mean? That's a whole fact. Whew. I'm telling you. That's a different type of joke. Like, holy cow. Holy Toledo. Batman. You know what I mean? Batman, Mr. Choke Man, is in the building. Choking all over the place and whatnot. Mr. Choke Man, Mr. Choke Man. Don't choke me out, sir. Yo, I'm wildin'. Yo, he couldn't think of another different name other than choke. Yo, jokes out. I'm choking. Yes. I'm telling you, if you ain't choking, you ain't smoking. You know what I mean? Listen. Yes. Got us up here wailing and whatnot. Yes. I'm scared of him. I'm scared of him. The heck you scared of? No, I'm scared. You scared? No, I'm scared. You know what I mean? I'm sincere and honest. That's a whole fact. I am a man of God. The heck is going on up in here? Yes. You know what I mean? Oh, shoot. Thinking you conning me. Yes. Yes, yes. What's his name? Ham Doom saying con Ron. Yeah, no, they be trying to con me. The heck? So, conning me and whatnot. They're all gonna laugh at you. They're all gonna laugh at you. You know, got me feeling like Carrie and whatnot. They be like, what the heck am I watching? You know what I mean? Yo, I swear to God, if I can turn my neck around, I swear I would do it right now. You know what I mean? Everybody be like, oh my God, y'all start heading for the hills. I'm telling you, when the demon come, y'all be out. And I don't understand it. Like me, I don't know. If I was watching a live show, if I was watching the show and this dude sat there and turned into a demon in front of our eyes, you know what I mean? With a new voice and everything. You know what I mean? Sometimes I be like, yo, he changed voice in the middle of talking. Like, who does that craziness and whatnot? You know what I mean? I said, listen. You know what I mean? But then he takes it too far. You know what I mean? Demonized and whatnot. I'm telling you, if I was watching the show and a dude turned into the demon, I'm telling you, I understand why you guys be out. Because listen, I'm the first one out there. Click! You know what I mean? I ain't watching this scariness. You know what I mean? Poor bee stinger. You know, waiting and whatnot, couple of minutes and whatever, waiting like, you know, like for breaking news, like, you know what I mean? Like, yo, what happened to bee stinger? Because I'm sure not going back over there to find out and whatnot. You know what I mean? Yeah, Mr. Whatnot, Mr. Listen, you know what I mean? Listen, I'm not going over there until he comes back. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm scared of him. Yo, I'm telling you. He be like what? You know what I mean? Yes, I understand now. Yeah, I'm not mad at nobody, but then they start slowly creeping back and whatnot. Is he okay? You know what I mean? Yes, Bee Stinger. You know, that's my guy right there, yo. Ain't nobody better than Bee Stinger on YouTube. I stand on that. 10 toes down. Bee Stinger feeling good, smoking his medical. You cannot deal with him. He's out of control. Out of control. You know what I mean? I'm scared of you. Yes. I'm telling you. He says your neighbor's gonna get you evicted. I'm telling you, I be out of control, yo. I be out of control. I can't help it, yo. I swear to God. Yo, I be trying to pull back. I just can't pull back, yo. Yo, but I'm feeling good, yo. I'm feeling good. Listen, I have no drama. I have peace of mind. You know what I mean? Because I already know what it was. I already see what it is. So listen, I'm good. Like, you know what I mean? I have no drama, no stress, no nothing. I'm good. I'm happy. You know what I mean? I'm content. I'm taking my pills. You know what I mean? I took my pill this morning. You know what I mean? Yes. Listen, we chilling, we vibing. Can't you tell? You know what I mean? Can't you tell? I'm telling you. Shoot. Lou 72 says, thanks for supporting Ron B. Stinger Savage Live. What? 2-5? What? I said my pills. What, my depression pills? What are you talking about? I take depression pills and anxiety pills. Yes. I don't care. I got a psychiatrist too, nigga. You know what I mean? Yes. I'm telling you, the mental one, I take that every night before I go to sleep. The mental one. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I said the mental one. I ain't stutter. I ain't scared of you. You know what I mean? I ain't scared of you. Tunis, you know, they be talking to me and whatnot. You know what I mean? They be talking and talking and talking. I be tuning them out. I be do in my head. Do, 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 do. You know what I mean? Yo, something's wrong. Something's wrong with me. My apologies. My apologies, yo. Yes, I'm telling you. Don't give me the feeling good. You know what I mean? I hate him. I hate him. He's feeling good. He's feeling good. You know what I mean? Yes. People like, yup, it kicked in. Yes, it's the medical. I'm telling you, we got a whole ounce. Shh. Keep that to yourself. You know what I mean? I said, I got a whole ounce. Shh. Keep that to yourself. You know what I mean? Yo. Yo, y'all are funny. Y'all are crazy. Yes, Professor Hyman, I see you. Thank you. Yes, Professor Hyman in the building. Ooh, listen, I got a headache now. I'm telling you. Yeah, man, just rock out, man. We rocking out, man. Yes, it's MAGA Thursday. You know what I mean? Yes, it's MAGA Thursday. We rockin', we rollin', we vibin'. That's what Bless says. You know what I mean? Listen, no cursing, no negative. No cursing, no profanity. You know what I mean? Listen, I'm gonna turn my back on that word, skelfer, whatever you said. However you say your name, Skelfer, R-A-F. You know what I mean? Willie said that's not even gonna last you to Sunday the way you be smoking. Yo, that's what I'm saying. That's what I be saying. I'll be like, yo, listen, that's what I need ounces, and y'all don't understand, bro. Yo, man, we could be vibing. Yo, thank y'all for the gifts, man. Thank y'all for the gifts. Let me see. Because the thing just jumped and who? I don't even see where they gave me a gift at. So, cause, oh, 4x4. Oh, 4x4. Thank you so much, brother. 4x4. Thank you so much, brother. I just realized it because I just seen the thing in the thing, and I was like, oh wow, you know what I mean? Oh, and Miss Hash Brown is in the building too. Oh man, hold on, let me see. Oh man, I missed everything. Listen, I was in the vibe, yo. I was in a vibe, yo. Yo, why didn't y'all stop me, yo? I was, you know what I mean? I was in a vibe, bro. Non-controllable. Yes. Yeah, 4x4, thank you so much. Miss Hash Brown, thank you so much. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, I would not have even known if I didn't go back and see something and see, because I had a sense something, because I looked up and I said, oh snap, you know, with the gifts. So that's why I went back, and luckily I did at that time, because I almost didn't even know, because because of the thing going up and up and up. Yeah. I'm telling you. I am the bar said they said Epstein was the true founder of Bitcoin. Probably was. Probably was. You know what I mean? That's a whole fact. Mm-hmm. Yeah, listen. I had a nice chunk of weed over here. I mean, medical over here. You know what I mean? And it's just about going. In this little section, oh my arm. In this little section over here. And I don't know if my arm can even work the crusher right now. Yeah, I am. Whew. That's my left too. I do a lot of things with my left. I'm telling you. I don't know. You think it's the right, it's the left. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I don't care whoever feels away. I'm doing medical. I'm doing medical marijuana, aka medical. You know what I mean? Yes. You know what I mean? I have major depression. And major anxiety. I have post-trauma stress disorder and a whole bunch of other stuff type thing. You know what I mean? I need my medical. Excuse me if you feel some type of way because you see me with my elegance. After all, I represent the first generation of hip hop. You know what I mean? First and foremost. You know what I mean? Yes, I am an elder. Yes. Hip hop movement. That's what it's about. That's a whole fact. I promise you. You know what I mean? You see the back. Hip hop movement. That's what it's about. You know what I mean? Yes. The whole world knows B Stinger. Hip hop movement. You know what I mean? Hip hop movement MAGA. How about that? You know what I mean? Hip hop movement MAGA. Yes, I'm telling you. We sit there and we get all the people from the 90s. I'm telling you, 90s was a great year for hip hop. The 90s was a great year for hip hop. It would never ever be another 90s, and I'm just glad to have been a part of the 90s in the music industry. You know what I mean? And I'm not talking about some Zulu member. You know what I mean? I'm not talking about me being a Zulu Nation. Me being a Zulu Nation member and stuff like that. Now, that has nothing to do with anything. Doesn't have anything to do with apples and oranges. You know what I mean? When it comes to B Stinger. You know what I mean? So I was, you know what I mean, not security or whatever. You know what I mean? Yo, I'm B Stinger. I mean, my 90s of, when I say 90s, there would never be another 90s, you know, my interpretation is different than 99% of you guys, because the 1% is for us that toured around the world more than once, like B Stinger. My 90s is different from yours. That's a whole fact. You know what I mean? I was managing groups. You know what I mean? Handling groups for the manager. Entertainment company. And I had my own groups under the company that I was getting 20% of. That's a whole fact. My 90s is different from your 90s. I took Snap that made I Got the Power to the #1 group in the entire world. I did that with Arista Records. I was working for Dick Scott Entertainment. I was the road manager and then assistant road manager while we was out on the road with Snap. Went around the world two times, the entire world. Like, you kidding me? My 90s is different from your 90s. You know what I mean? Yes. Yes. I'm somebody. Yes. I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. Chilling and vibing and whatnot. I'm telling you. Came back. Captured the streets. Showbiz and AG. Soul clap. Fat pockets. Runaway slave. You know what I mean? Captured the underground. DITC digging in the crates. Yes, we handled showbiz and AG, and I was the artist liaison handling showbiz and AG. The whole industry know that. You know what I mean? Rest in peace to B.O. He was their road manager, tour manager. You know what I mean? But we managed them. It's that simple. My 90s is different from your 90s. Dougie Fresh, we managed him. I lived out in California with Dougie Fresh for a year when he was on Busted Records, Hammer's label. Yes, I was out there with Hammer's dancers and everything. Lived out there for a year, me and Dougie. We managed Dougie. I was the liaison. My 90s is different from your 90s. I hear people always talking about the 90s like, okay, right, okay, you're a record buyer. Okay, great, you know? Great, thank you. Okay, you what, you bounce at a club? What you do? You know, what you do? What you do? What's poppin'? You know what I mean? I was hip hop. That's a whole fact from the beginning. Everybody knows Beast Thing is hip hop. My hip hop, I represent hip hop different than you. That's because you love hip hop. I am hip hop. Hip hop is in my DNA. Whole fact. We're different. A lot different. Bee Stinger is in the building. Salute. Salute, brother. I got 2 more chickens left. What time is it? Oh, it's like 20 after 8. You know what I mean? Listen, so yeah, I think we'll be ready. Listen, we did do 3 hours. You know what I mean? So we'll go to 9 o'clock. You know what I mean? We'll go to 9 o'clock. So that's, you know what I mean? It's 3 hours and 40 minutes. You know what I mean? I don't think I can crush. I can't crush, so I don't know what's gonna pop off. See, that's why I like to get the pre-grounded, cause then I ain't gotta twist. You know what I mean? And turn and all. I can't do that with my wrist. I did it earlier. I should have did more, but I didn't think that I would smoke all of that I had. That's crazy. I smokes a lot. You know what I mean? Yes. I smokes a lot, yo. Give it up to Bee Stinger. Yes, Ron was the original 5 disco CD charger. Crate boy. That's a whole fact. Yes. I'm telling you. Bee Stinger, Bee Stinger, Bee Stinger. Yeah, but listen, man, they, you know. DJ Little Dude says black people for MAGA is wild. No, that's not wild. That's what I was talking about. The Democrats. See, I didn't finish what I was saying. The Democrats have you believing that MAGA is not for black people. That MAGA is only for a certain ethnicity and stuff like that, which is false. You know what I mean? And it's false. And this is the narrative that they painted on MAGA, and it's unbelievable. It's racist to me. You know, it's the Democrats. They did that. Yes, and it's false. It's a false narrative. Look at me. I'm from the first generation of hip hop, and at the same time, I'm Ron B. Stinger Savage. How about that? MAGA. Nicki Minaj. MAGA. You know what I mean? That's my MAGA sister. Yes. Nicki Minaj. Joe says he's definitely on the applesauce. Nope, sorry. Soda. And water. And water. You know what I mean? What are you talking about? Why I gotta be on the sauce? You don't understand. Like, even this bottle of water is heavy to me right now. Yeah, so yeah, listen, man, I already put my gig in. You know what I mean? Already started letting people know that, listen, man, I'm here. I'm ready to perform. So listen, you know, let's just listen out for B. Stinger. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. B. Stinger. Like, listen, B. Stinger, I want to put your name on the flyer. So, you know, listen, I better say a special guest appearance. That's it. And it'll be by B. Stinger. You know what I mean? Yes. B. Stinger. I'm telling you. Sure, I will feel like Michael Jackson. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. I feel like dancing. Woo, dancing. Woo, dance the night away. I feel like dancing. Woo, dancing. Woo, dance the night away. I'm telling you. Yes, I hit that stage talking about I keep my friends close, enemies closer. I stay open like a midnight soldier. Handshake warm, but the heartbeat colder. Hear the hiss in the grass. Watch for the cobra. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. 10 toes firm when the pressure rolls over. Smiles in the room, but jealousy shows up. I see the man slip. Case closes over. You know what I mean? Yes. How about those apples, you? Yeah, y'all ain't think we was gonna do it again. 2 times on one show, one night. B. Stinger. Yes. Faith says you lost it, uncle. Listen, Lizzie says, when you going to perform for MAGA, Ron? Whenever MAGA wants me to perform, I will be right there running. I'll be there. I'll be there. MAGA, don't go wrong with the Ron B. Sting. Ron B. Sting. I'll be there in a hurry. Just let me learn my lyrics. You know what I mean? Yes. Yes, MAGA. I lose my mind. Like, what? What do we have up in here? Up in here. Yo, I'll be like, I made it. I made it. Mega. You know what I mean? Yes, I'll be acting a fool. What? Bee Stinger perform at a MAGA event? I'll be acting a fool. What? Acting a fool after. Yo, I'm not even capping. I am not even capping, yo. Yes. Former Force said, Darryl Rawlings said he saw Tupac on 42nd Street selling Biggie shirts. Yes, that's messed up. Yo, imagine if Tupac did that. You know what I mean? I'll be like, yo, that's gangster. Yes. My arm. Let me put this last bit up in here. And then I'm going to have to rest my arm, you know? So we already did 3 hours, you know? You know, we trying to push it for another half, you know, so that you guys can have fun, you know. Listen, let's get the likes up, please, you know what I mean, respectfully. You know what I mean? I'll definitely appreciate that. It'll make me feel like, you know, that my time has not been wasted trying to make people, you know, have a joyful evening. You know what I mean? You know, it's hard to do what I do. You know what I mean? And just, you know, your appreciation by, you know, hitting the like button, you know, goes a long way. You know, respectfully. It takes a lot to do what I'm doing. And, you know, you guys, YouTubers that just want to get up there and give the news and this, that, and the third. Like I said, once again, it's extremely hard to do what I do. I'm telling you, beat monster. That is. Yes. I'm telling you. Steph says they tried to Malcolm X you, gang. Yeah, I'm telling you. That's a whole fact. Danny says, you'll be high off the sauce frozen. Yes, yes, yes. See, overthinking is the biggest cause of unhappiness. That's what Lizzie says. He says, see, overthinking is the biggest cause of unhappiness. Yeah, me, and I'm not even overthinking anymore. I ain't got nothing to overthink. You know what I mean? I'm on my pills. I smoke my medical. You know what I mean? I'm good. Like, you know what I mean? God done gave me the strength to, you know, see what's popping type thing. Yes, I'm telling you. Word up. Man, did I smoke already? Oh, let me light this up. Yo, Beast Nigga was like, did I smoke already? This dude is hilarious. Let me see if I can just rest my arm. Hey, I'm doing my YouTube. All right. All right, bye. Yes. My arm is so messed up. I'm telling you. Lizzie says you having sharp pains. What do you mean having sharp pains? No, I'm not having no pains. In my arm. Let me see. No, it just feels like I pulled a muscle. That's what it feels like. It just feels like something's pulling. And it's just like it just hurts. I don't know. It just hurts. Sometimes sharp pains, yeah. You know what I mean? Yes. Chelsea says, for black people, 1/4 are gang members. I'm telling you, yes. Yes, Chelsea, you are so correct. You know what I mean? 1/4 of the black people are gang members. You know what I mean? That's crazy. They need to bring that number way down. You know what I mean? But I understand, people looking for love. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't know I don't know what the problem is. They still got gangs and whatnot. It's like, yo, what's poppin'? We 2026. Like, this stuff was like back when we were kids. Like, you know what I mean? Food says 1/4 of Americans are thugs. Yes, I'm telling you. 1/4 of Americans are thugs and whatnot. You know what I mean? Whatnot. Yes. I agree. Food, a fire. I agree. Yes. I heard Trump bang neighborhood. Yeah. 4x4 said, I heard Trump bangs neighborhood crip. Yes. I sure seen Donald Trump do the crip walk, yo. It was the funniest thing ever, yo. I laughed so hard, yo. Yes, he was doing the crip walk and whatnot. Yes, I'll tell you. Oh, man, listen, man. I'm just chilling, man. I know they probably just wailing in the chat. We slept on it. Funny. MAGA is red, so it's blood. Free said MAGA is red, so it's blood. Loose 72 says subscribe and whatnot. Yeah, I'm telling you, subscribe and whatnot. 4 Mouth 4 says true. LOL. I'm telling you, y'all, listen. Make America great again. Yeah. I'm telling you. No cursing in the chat. Yes, I'm telling you. Yeah, ooh, man, 4 Mouth 4 was on it. I almost didn't even see it. Ooh, man, it was so fast it hurt my eyes. I said, what? Did I just see somebody say something in the chat and whatnot? It was poof going. I said, woo, woo, I hurt my eyes, yo. It was so quick, like quick draw and whatnot. I said, listen. I said, he showed. I said, 4 Mouth 4 show didn't want me to see that comment and whatnot. He said, what are you doing? That's Beast Stinger. That's a legend. Yes, I feel like Elton John or something. Let me sing my song. You know what I mean? Sometimes you want to break out into a song and whatnot. We do it all the time. Yo, that ass, I'm not even capping, bro. Yo, bro, I'm not even capping. Yo. No, because it's like I hear the song in my head. And I don't know, I just burst out singing when when I be singing, that's what I hear in my head, and I just burst it out, like, you know what I mean? Sing a song. It's like Tourette's or something. You know what I mean? Listen, yo. God forgive me. You know what I mean? It's like, listen, I can't stop. You know what I mean? I can't stop. Somebody help me control it. You know what I mean? Somebody help me control it. You know what I mean? Yes. Yes, I'm telling you. Look, I swear to God, I feel like Elton John right now. I feel so goddamn good, you know what I mean? Listen, I feel chubby. I feel like I got glasses on. I feel like Elton John right now. I feel good. You know what I mean? Yes. Yo, I feel so good right now. Yo. The package said it makes you feel good also. I feel good. Listen, I co-sign this message and whatnot. Listen, we feel great. We feel like sunshine. I feel like dancing. Woo, dancing. Woo, dance the night away. I feel like dancing. Woo, dancing. Woo, dance the night away. Listen, I feel great and up. Yes. I feel up. Energetic. I promise you. Not even capping. He says, yo, can you make it clap? Make what clap? What are you talking about? Yo, Pop, what's his name? 6628 says, yo, can you make it clap? You know what I mean? What? I'll let you know tomorrow. Pause. I tell you, yo, y'all better go on and snip that. Stop playing with me. Go on and snip that, y'all. I give you my permission. Go on and snip that. You know what I mean? Put that out there. You know what I mean? Ron B. Stinger Savage is back. You know what I mean? Ron B. Stinger Savage is back. Yeah, go on and snip that, everybody. Put it out there. I'm giving you permission to. You know what I mean? Let's go. Let's go. You know what I mean? Listen, that was the greatest comedy ever. You know what I mean? Yes. You kidding me? That was, listen, that had to have been a 10. You know what I mean? I think I hit it out the ballpark and whatnot. You know what I mean? Yo, what is wrong with me, yo? Yo, wildin'. Yo, yes. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, ain't nothing about fit. Yo, I'm telling you, okay. So listen, I'm doing mines in a pipe. You know what I mean? But if you smoke, don't tell nobody. But if you're smoking yours in a blunt, you know what I mean? Or in a joint, it's probably gonna hit you faster than it does me, because my stuff is like a little tiny bit at a time in the pipe. But guarantee you, you're gonna be up. You know what I mean? Energetic and whatnot. You know what I mean? I promise you, you're gonna be happy as a white bird. You're gonna be happy as a white bird. You know what I mean? Yes. Yes. Yes, I'm telling you, the GOAT is in the building. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yes. Free says Ron's still standing. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, listen, they tried to Malcolm X me. I said, listen. Jenny says white birds are not happy. I do know what you mean. I don't know what enticed us to say that, yo. Yo. So before, one mic. So before the person said it, you know what I mean? I heard it. I heard it in my head before y'all heard it. You know what I mean? And before it came out my mouth, pause. You know what I mean? And I was laughing inside, and then we said it. You know what I mean? I don't know which one of us said it, but listen, we said it. You know what I mean? Listen, I'm telling you. Something about a white bird. You know what I mean? Flying high in the sky. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Yo, I'm lit. Yes, I'm telling you. Listen, man, you can never say that the Conservative Party is not fun. You know what I mean? Y'all make sure y'all be like, listen, to the Conservative Party, listen, what's up with B. Stinger? Can we meet B. Stinger? Yes, that's a whole fact. Yes, I'm telling you, B. Stinger, the Conservative Party. Come on and hang out with B. Stinger and whatnot. Yes. Make America great again. Trump's must. No, he's not resigning. What are you talking about, Charlie? And how did you even get up in here, Mr. James? You know what I mean? Charlie James, sir. You know what I mean? How did you get up in here? You know what I mean? You're sneaking in and whatnot. I mean, put that poster down. Put that poster down, boy. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Listen. I'm telling you, Bone says super MAGA. Bone says super ultimate MAGA power. I'm telling you. Listen, we got one of the funniest guys. You know what I mean? And then one of the funniest rappers in the history. Ron B. Stinger Savage. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Listen. Ron B. Stinger Savage. Something about the goat or something. You know what I mean? Yes, they're all gonna laugh at you. They're all gonna laugh at you. Remember when you all used to laugh at me? You used to laugh at me. It hurted my feelings. It hurted my feelings. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just wilding. It's a fuller. You know what I mean? I said, listen. Why say that? I said, I had nothing else to talk about and whatnot at that present time and whatnot. It sound good in my head. You know what I mean? It sound good in my head. I said, listen. You know what I mean? Yes. Calm it down, guys. You know what I mean? Whoo-wee. Whew. Yes, because I am winded, child. You know what I mean? What? He said, child. I am winded, child. Yes, child, and whatnot. I heard a golden child. He said, child. You know what I mean? Listen. Yo, what is wrong with this dude? I swear to God, that's B. Stinger. You know what I mean? B what? B. Stinger. You know what I mean? When I see him, can I take a picture? Can I take a picture? B. Stinger, B. Stinger. Can I take a picture with you? B. Stinger, B. Stinger. Can I take a picture with you? Listen, man, I love each and every one of you. I'm telling you. I do. You know what I mean? And it makes me feel good when I, see people and they recognize me and, we chop it up for a quick sec, take a picture and everything like that. I think, you know what I mean? If you're happy, I'm happy. And you know what I mean? And it makes me feel good. It makes me feel appreciated, for one, doing comedy and entertainment about my life and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And I'm definitely humbled and appreciative. You know what I mean? Yes. I'm telling you. So. Yes. Oh, listen. I'm just trying to rest my arm because, listen, I really and truly, listen, because we got about like 9 minutes left and I really, 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 really want to smoke, bro. You know what I mean? Man. I really want to smoke, but you know what I mean? Listen, man, I'm glad that y'all rocked out with me. This was awesome. I mean, it's Thursday. I mean, listen, I can go to 9:30 if y'all want. Do y'all want me to go to 9:30? What's popping? You know what I mean? Put a 1 in the chat if you want me to go into 9:30. Put a 2 in the chat if you don't. You know what I mean? Let's pop it up. What's popping? Let me know what's good. You know what I mean? Because I don't know. I'm chilling. I'm vibing. You know what I mean? It's nothing to me. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm just chilling and whatnot. Vibing. You know what I mean? Kicking the breeze and whatnot. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Yes, the GOAT. That's what they say. I say, listen. You know what I mean? They said, listen, he is the GOAT and whatnot. I said, listen. Yes. Yes, listen, B Stinger. They saying, listen, man. They said, listen, man, we gotta stay, please. Let's rock out. It ain't 9:30. Let's rock out with the GOAT. Like, ain't nobody doing this what you doing. Ain't nobody can do this. There's only one B Stinger. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, there's only one B Stinger. I'm telling you. Listen, I'll be going over to other people's channels. I'll be in their chat. And they show me much love, you know what I mean? Shout out to everybody. I'll be humbled, you know what I mean? It's nothing but love, you know what I mean? And thank you, thank you to everybody. Even people that I may not get along with or supposed to not get along with, I don't know. I go in their chat just to test the waters and whatnot, and it's nothing but love. You know what I mean? I'm humbled. You know what I mean? I wish my record sales and my streams match the love. You know what I mean? Can we match the love and whatnot? Can we, you know what I mean? Can we 401k this? You know what I mean? Matching funds type of thing. You know what I mean? What's popping? You know what I mean? What's popping? Yo, it feel good to be me. I swear to God, like I could just sit here and just be me, like vibe out, like type thing. You know what I mean? I ain't gotta, you know what I mean? Listen, and everybody knows. So it's not about trying to show that you tough and you this, that, and the third, and you gangster and all this bunch of bullcrap that I be seeing these YouTubers do. These fake images and stuff like that. And everybody knows, and it's no secret. B Stinger, he'll go from 1 to 100 in a second. It's been done multiple times to everyone. He'll go from 1 to 100 in a split second. So you ain't got to test. You know what I mean? It gets like that. You know what I mean? But other than that, you know what I mean? We be vibing out, and I be happy. I just be me, man. You know what I mean? I love it. You know what I mean? I can come on my channel and do my thing, do my show and whatnot, and just rock out. Yeah. Yes. Jenny says you would have more streams if you put your newer music on Apple Music, but it's not. Jen, it's not on Apple Music. What about they tried to Malcolm X me? They tried to Malcolm X me remix on Apple? Come on your channel, pause. What? Come on your channel. Come on your channel. I don't know what you're talking about, Jen. Yeah. No, your newest music is from 2023. Oh, I don't. Jen, I'm led, bro. Come on. And then come on your channel. Like what? No, but I'm just saying, like, how can you come on my channel? You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Beast Stinger in the building. Listen, Ben Ben, listen, we can't say that word, all right, brother? Use PDF. Use PDF, Ben. You could just pop it right back in. Just put PDF. That's what that stands for, all right? My algorithm, brother. My algorithm. Oh, wow. That's crazy. What about the remix? What about Malcolm X remix? Wow. Malcolm X. Friends close. That's wow. What about Malcolm X remix? Is that on Apple? Malcolm X remix. Wow. Alright, so I'm gonna look into that tomorrow. Cause it's supposed to be on Apple. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna look into it. Thanks for letting me know, cause I don't know. Liz says that's in the archives. What do you mean in the archives? What that means? You know what I mean? That's crazy. Cause I thought it was there. Yes, I'm telling you. Oh, oh yeah. So that's right there. All right. So where's the crusher type thing? Oh, okay. I hope my arm holds out. Yo, that like is crazy, yo. Man. Man, I told y'all. Fuck. My arm, man. Whew. Jenny, he's breathing so heavy, chat. I see the pain in Ron's face. Yeah. It really hurts my arm. Whew. Nah, I'm okay. Thanks for my four. Whew, man. And I know something wrong with it, and I'm just, I really messed up. I was put in a situation where I was carrying something, but it's all good. It's whatever. Because it wasn't hurting earlier. It wasn't hurting like that earlier, like how it's hurting now. It wasn't hurting like that. But as I'm holding this up, Yeah, okay. Copy. You're fine, Ron. That's what 4 says. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I hope it's just sore, you know? I hope it's just sore. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes. Listen, let's no profanity, cursing, none of that in the chat. Let's go. We chilling and vibing. Man, you need to stop eating that sugar and high cholesterol food. Oh yeah, you just remind me. I got 2 chickens left. Let's go. Yeah. Got that hot sauce, you know what I mean? That's what I'm talking about. This chicken is good. My arm is hurting. Yeah, I hear you, Lizzie. Man, I can't stop eating. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm eating the last one right now. This is really good. I'm telling you. Yo, this is so good. Where's the napkin? Ouch. Let me put that over there. Yeah, so that's it. And I think we're doing good as far as the food, right? With the chicken, we did it yesterday and we did it today. We finished like right as, almost time that, that we was getting off, Pause. So, yeah. I feel good. Yeah. And tomorrow's Friday, you know what I mean? What's Monday? Monday's is Monday President's Day? That's what Monday is? You know what I mean? Virgo child is in the building. I'm telling you. Yeah, Virgo child. Yes, I'm telling you. So Jeremy says even before here we go with the files. Look, man, we can't say sexual assault, okay? You. Anyway, yo, Virgo. See, Virgo, I bypassed it. Virgo, I bypassed it like nothing. You know what I mean? I wasn't even gonna mention it. I wasn't even gonna mention it. You know what I mean? I didn't know if it was safe to say anything. I didn't know nothing. So I don't know what you're talking about. You know what I mean? I was like, y'all go, Virgo child is in the building, you know what I mean? I said, listen, you know what I mean? I felt a little sun, I felt a little vibe, a little sun, but I kept it pushing, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I said, secret lover, that's what I am, secret lover, you know what I mean? I said, listen, listen, I almost liked every last one of those pictures. I said, be stinger, control yourself. You know what I mean? Virgo child is in the building, you know what I mean? Yes, I said, listen. I said, man, listen. I said, listen, let me control myself. Charlie, ain't nobody drunk. Charlie, did you just come in the building? Because where we drinking at? What we drinking? Soda? What are you talking about? What we drinking? Water? You know what I mean? You wildin', bro. Like, yo, you you got hatred in your heart, brother. That's a whole fact. I'm over here doing nothing of what you talking about. Whew. I'm telling you. Whew, man. There's nothing better than I like to do. Something fell on the floor. I heard the jingle. Listen, I'm doing my thing. Things just be falling and whatnot. I don't be caring. Because right after I end this live show, it's time to go to bed. Yes. I'm telling you. Can't tell me MAGA ain't cool. You know what I mean? Can't tell me MAGA is not cool. You know what I mean? Listen, we building our page. Yes. Who's my Valentine? Nobody. Nobody. I'll probably just Valentine's Day. I'll probably just come on here. You know what I mean? I'll be my own Valentine. You know what? It wouldn't be the first time. I'm used to it. Man, I don't even talk about that girl. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes. It's always a vibe with Ronnie Stinger Savage. That's what Bless says and whatnot. Virgo Child says, buy space. Who's space? I thought she said buy somebody. I don't know. You know what I mean? Listen. There's nothing better than I like to do. Yes, I'm telling you, it's smoke my weed in the morning and afternoon. Yes, yes, yes. I swear to God. A Virgo child. Virgo child, look at the camera. Hold on. Look. Yes. You know what I mean? Got a whole ounce. You know what I mean? Yes. Chilling, vibing. I'm telling you. You know I'm feeling good. Sure. I can't ask for nothing more. I can't ask for nothing more better than that. It's the small things that count to me. Yes, it is. Praise the Lord. Whew. That's that good stuff. Phew. I'm telling you. I said, let's say. Let me put this pipe down away. Hold on. Yes, because I got a shot and whatnot, and I needed, got to get another shot and whatnot, and have a double one and whatnot. We have a double effect. Why not have a double effect? Yes, because this one was a banger. Boof. I said, coughing and whatnot. I say we go for round two. Double or nothing, be stinger. Why we gotta double it up? Why we gotta double it up? You know what I mean? I don't want to double it up. I just want to smoke and whatnot. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. They tried to Malcolm X me. That's a whole fact, I promise you. Now, I was looking for it, the song. Y'all know that. I couldn't find it. I was about to drop it. They tried to Malcolm X me on stage. And I'm like, why I can't find it? It's too late now. It don't let. You know what I mean? I done lost on my banter already and whatnot. You know what I mean? It's the sentimental thing that, you know. You know what I mean? Yo, bitch, nigga, what are you talking about? I don't know. I just was talking and whatnot. It sounds good to me, nigga. Don't you see I was coughing and whatnot? You know what I mean? Yes. That's some good stuff and whatnot. You know what I mean? I'll get caught all up in my throat and whatnot. You know what I mean? It's burning. It's burning. Pause. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, Lord have mercy. So Lizzie says, my brain is temporarily closed for medical weed maintenance. Oh, my brain is temporarily closed for medical weed maintenance. So KC Rock says, not even reading the comments. Why? What are you talking about? I never read the comments. What are you talking about, man? Listen. So, listen. Listen, I'm in the middle of doing my show. You know what I mean? But I do read the comments, though. Like, you know what I mean? Like right now, I'm vibing. I was vibing. You know what I mean? Like right now, I'm chilling. I'm vibing. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yes. Like, I'm sorry, sir. Sir, I am sorry. I do not want to lose focus on you. Who is this guy? I don't know. Never seen him before. Yes, sir. Please subscribe. You know what I mean? Subscribe and come aboard. You know what I mean? Hashtag Ron Beestinger Savage. That's what we do. Hashtag Ron Beestinger Savage. The hip hop conservative. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, the hip hop conservative. I'm telling you. Yes, and I hope you cry for me like I cry for you every night. So listen. Record breaking says, hold on, cause my arm is it's hurting. I swear to God. Record breaking, right? Record breaking. I got you. I don't care what y'all say. I'm doing my medical. I don't care how y'all feel. That's the problem. People care about how people feel. Y'all know doggone well that I'm doing marijuana. Come on, cut it out. Okay, so record breaking says, and I hope you cry for me like I cry for you every night for you. Take it easy on me, baby, 'cause I tried with you, so my life with you, enough time with you, now we're strangers. Very good. Yes. Very good. Thank you. Thank you for the song. Thank you for the song. I appreciate that. You know what I mean? Rock on. Yes. Amazing. Amazing. We love it. We love it. Thank you, sir. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Thank you. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, sir. You know what I mean? Made me feel so special and whatnot. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I never been serenaded before. I never been what's the thing that serenaded before? This is my first time. This is my first time. I feel so special to you. You know what I mean? Yes, yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate. Listen. Sometimes, record breaking. Sometimes record breaking. You know what I mean? Like, it's not that I'm not paying attention to whatever, when you text, or anybody text, not just you, anybody. Because I'm doing my thing. I got my eyes closed. I'm meditating type of thing and whatnot. You know what I mean? And concentrating, making the personality stay still and whatnot. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, I got a lot going on in my head. You know what I mean? I got millions of things running around. You know what I mean? I got a lot of people that want to talk and whatnot. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? So listen, I pay attention. I be knowing that, I be knowing. Sometimes I forget who you are. You know what I mean? But I do know who you are. I see your name. You know what I mean? I don't know, but now I know. So you're the guy that likes me here, right? Copy? Put one in the chat. You've been looking for this attention, okay? You've been looking for it. You just serenaded. You just serenaded me in front of the people and whatnot. I got to smoke. You know what I mean? I got to smoke, my niggas. You know what I mean? Child, I gotta smoke. Smoke on. Smoke on. Smoke on. Smoke on. Yes, beast there. What the, what the, record breaking. Are you in the chat? You know what I mean? Record breaking, are you in the chat? You know what I mean? Float on, float on, float on, float on. You know what I mean? Yes. Record breaking says, Ron, I will always love you for the rest of my life. So now that's the part. You know, it's cool to like me for the rest of you. You know, okay, love me, okay. So you're gonna love me for the rest of your life. Okay, great. But okay, that's good. Because if you would have said I would have been in love with you for the rest of my life, then I would have been like, listen, that's a little crazy. You know what I mean? In love, being in love with someone and loving someone is you know it's close, but it's two different things. You know what I mean? And you know, you can love someone like a brother. You know what I mean? Like listen, I wish nothing happens to this person type thing and whatnot. You know what I mean? Type thing. So you know what I mean? Yes, I'm vibing. You know what I mean? I'm vibing. Yes, listen, I'm telling you, listen, I am so appreciative and whatnot. Yes, I'm telling you. Shoot. And whatnot. Who am I supposed to chat? What else am I supposed to say? You know what I mean? Yo, 4x4, yo. 4x4. I was trying to get in and get out. Pause. You know what I mean? 4x4 he says, I don't know if it's like a brother love though, Ron. I know that. You know what I mean? He said, I don't know if it's like a brother though, Ron. I know that 4x4. I was trying to get in and get out. Touch on it and I'm out. You know what I mean? You done blew it up. You know what I mean? Yes. Yeah, you done blew it up, man. Listen, man. Yes. Oh, man. Record breaking is in the building. Record breaking says yes, in and out, Ron. Pause, you know what I mean? Pause. Yes, brother. You know, don't get that excited and whatnot. You know what I mean? Where's the goddamn dog? I feel listen, I feel better sitting by the door. You know what I mean? That's when you start talking tough and whatnot. Like, listen, can I have some water, sir? Oh, wow. Yo, what time is it, yo? Yo, what time is it? Man, the neighbors is probably like, he at it again. Close the window, sir. Sometimes the best way to recharge the brain is to unplug it. Well, listen. You know what I mean? Listen, I'm chilling, brother. You know what I mean? It's unplugged when I say it's unplugged. A record breaking says Ron laughing like a cartoon character. Listen, brother, man, I hope, you know what I mean? I hope that helps you. You know what I mean? You know, you've been trying to get my attention for a while. You know, it didn't go unnoticed. You know, I'm flattered and, you know, and everything. You know what I mean? I support, you know, I support the LGBTQ plus community. If you guys ever need anything from me, I'm a holler away. You know what I mean? And you know, that's what it is. But you know, there's a line. There's a line right there. You can't cross that line. You can go up to the line and whatnot. I can go up to the line and whatnot, but listen, act like there's a thin glass right there, like we in jail. No touching and whatnot. You know what I mean? You can do whatever you want to do, long as there's glass between the two. You know what I mean? Type thing. Pause! You know what I mean? Yo, yo. Oh God. Whew. Oh God, I needed that laugh. Oh God, that's crazy. Sometimes I go so far. Pause! Pause! You know what I mean? I told you. I said, listen. He's a slick one and whatnot. Gotta listen. That's the problem. You don't listen. You know what I mean? Talking about whatever he said, I don't know, I forgot it. It was something about long. All I done is I heard the word long, nigga, pause. You know what I mean? Pause. You know what I mean? Firecracker pause and whatnot. You know what I mean? Don't let me get a can of C4 and whatnot. You know what I mean? Boom! You know what I mean? Long this. You know what I mean? Yeah, boom! And whatnot. There he goes. Yes, bee stinger in the building. Protect the bag. Protect the bag at all costs. I'm telling you. So listen, man, y'all chilling, y'all vibing. Let me know. Everything good? We vibing, we chilling, what we doing? Whew, listen. Oh, man. Whew, man. Christopher says mental health is serious nowadays. Yes, I'm telling you. Free said Black Lives Matter. That's a whole fact. You know what I mean? You already know what it is. You know what I mean? I'm right here. We chilling, we vibing. You know what I mean? Trying to make America great again. The rapper, Ron B. Stinger Savage. You know what I mean? 4 Mile 4 said, this one hell of a show. Go. I appreciate it, right? I'm telling you. I mean, listen, man, I'm celebrating and whatnot. Yes, I'm celebrating an ounce. You know what I mean? Yes, listen. And listen, I'm telling you, man, listen, I'm a copy. I hear God, I hear him. I hear him. You know what I mean? God ain't never lie. I'm telling you, I think I'm doing good. Like, you know what I mean? I think I'm doing really good. You know what I mean? God ain't never lie. Hallelujah. Yes, listen. Fat Joe said, lean back. You know what I mean? Lean back. He's leaning back or whatnot. See this nigga leaning and whatnot. You know what I mean? Not to the side, but to the back and whatnot. You know what I mean? I said, listen, get up and whatnot. My back hurt. I don't care what you say. You know what I mean? Rebecca Braken says, yes, Ron, I appreciate having you in my life. You know what I mean? Yes. Thank you so much. You know what I mean? Lou says, ounce lasts 2 shows. Ounce lasts 2 shows. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Liz says, Ron, would you call medical weed my emotional support? Yes. Yes, I will call it your emotional support. Yes, I would. It's my emotional support also. It does everything. It does wonders to me. I feel great. I feel great right now. You know what I mean? Like, listen, I'm chilling, I'm vibing. Like, this is me. Like, I'm just chilling and vibing. You know what I mean? I'm in a good space. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm in a good space. You know what I mean? I borrowed $30 from someone and I gave them the $30 back and whatnot. When was this? Yesterday. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm in a good space. Like I'm very good. Focus. You know what I mean? I ain't there all the way, but I'm getting there. You know what I mean? I just gotta get my song done and you know what I mean? And let's just see. Let's get past Saturday. Boof. You know what I mean? Recharge. You know what I mean? And then let's get this song done by the weekend. That's a whole fact. This new song. You know what I mean? Lou 72 says medical weed is top shelf help weed. Yep, that's a whole fact. I'm telling you. That is so right, Lou 72. You know, Washer says, saw some brothers wear these hats all of a sudden. Where can I sign up? Do they pay monthly? Do they pay monthly? Oh. Listen, brother, you gotta hit me up on Ron B. Stinger Savage. I don't know. Hold on, I don't even know the email. Ron B. Stinger Savage. Let me see. Okay. So listen, you can email me at ronbstingersavage.org@gmail.com. You know what I mean? That's the email, y'all. ronbstingersavage.org for org. It's the website. It's my website. It's simple to remember. ronbstingersavage.org@gmail.com. Only thing you got to remember is the website. ronbstingersavage.org. You know what I mean? At gmail.com. That's the email. Just email me, brother. You know what I mean? I'm in the middle of my show. Yes. Yes. Liner piece begins with 4 letters. Weed. I'm telling you, the GOAT is in the building. Yes. Listen, I feel so chilling. Yeah, man. I'm gonna do a little. I don't even know. I'm hungry. Yeah, I'm type hungry. So, yeah. Um, I'm not even hungry. Yo, I'm wilding. Um, no, I think I want some soda. I don't know what I want. I don't really care. Like I'm over ecstatic. I'm here with y'all. You know what I mean? We chilling and we vibing. We chilling and we vibing. You know what I mean? Listen, we've been on here almost two. Listen, we've been on here 4.5 hours. You know what I mean? 4.5 hours chilling. Liz says, Ron, is your blood type medical weed? Yes, I'm telling you. Yes. Willie Berry Hill. We on the vibe tip. Yeah, Willie, we are definitely on the vibe tip, and we have been vibing for 4.5 hours. You know what I mean? 4.5 hours we have been vibing. That's a whole fact. You know what I mean? Yes, brother, you are 4.5 hours late, brother. But listen, like they say, it's never too late. You know what I mean? Yes. Willie is in the building. Yes, yes, yes. I'm telling you. We are vibing and chilling the goats. But Willie said, I've been in the bushes. Better late than and I am the bars says, better late than never. Yes, I'm telling you. But never Kate is better. Yes. Blue 72 says, hit the like button. I'm telling you. Listen, man, I rock with y'all, man. You know what I mean? If you're not subscribed, definitely subscribe. All I need is my ounce and I'm good and we taking off. You know what I mean? It depends on my mode. You know what I mean? My mood and whatnot. Like, you know what I mean? I just like to just, you know what I mean? Just do my thing and whatnot. I ain't, you know what I mean? Listen, if you know what I mean? If it's not meant, it's not meant. Listen, let's move on. You know what I mean? Listen, because I know I'm going to heaven. You know what I mean? I don't do nothing wrong to nobody. Period. I don't do that to people. No, sirree, not me. I'm not me. Yep. Yo, y'all gotta forgive me. I'm lit, yo. I'm having a whole conversation with me in my head. Facts. Mm-mm-mm. I'm telling you. You know what I mean? Time flies by when you're having a good time. That's what Bless says and whatnot. You know what I mean? Lizzie says, hope you can smoke weed up there. Me too. You know what I mean? It's true. Me too. Smoke my weed. You know what I mean? While I'm on a cloud. Yes, I'm telling you. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. So what else is popping? Let me see. Like before we, skedaddle. Let me just hold on. Let me just see what's popping and whatnot. I think it's right here, right? Okay, so we said Cardi, okay. Little John announces charity fundraiser for youth. Oh, okay. So listen, man, Little John, he announces a $1 million charity fundraiser for youth programs. That's like very, very generous. And we all know that Little John had lost his son. His son was murdered. No more than 2 weeks ago. And they just had the funeral not too long ago. And man, oh my arm. This is hip hop at its finest. You know what I mean? And I feel great, for using our platform to uplift the next generation. That's a whole fact. You know what I mean? So, man, I got a whole concept. The 6 elements of the hip hop movement. Illmatic. Yes, Illmatic. Can y'all tell me who made Illmatic? You know what I mean? Let me see who's in the building. Can y'all tell me what rap artist made a song called Illmatic? Yes. Bless says another live with the one and only Ron Beestinger Savage. You know what I mean? Yes. Four Mouth 4 says your favorite Ron, LOL, Nas. He says it's his album. Well, listen, 4 Mouth 4, this news is for you. Nas teases Illmatic anniversary tour. That's a whole fact. You know what I mean? Yes, it's a celebration of hip hop history. Yes, I'm telling you, this album is a cornerstone of hip hop, and seeing it celebrated with the tour is a win for the culture. No matter how much that I feel about Nas, and stuff like that, but it's definitely a win for the culture, and it's a win for hip hop. You know what I mean? Nas in the building. Yes, I'm telling you. Shoot. Ron can't stand Nas. you ain't never lie. You know what I mean? Oh man, hold on. Any word count limited per releases. What tones should I use? Links. Yes, that's crazy. That was funny. Hold on. I guess research, right? I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, let me get back into the chat because I'm finished. Oh, hold on for a second. Let me just see something real quick. Okay. Oh, okay. It's not a problem. It's not a problem at all. You know what I mean? One bad apple don't spoil the whole bunch of girls. You know what? I like that Jackson 5 record. One bad apple don't spoil the whole bunch of girls. I don't care what they say. I don't care what you want. You know what I mean? It's always one. Yes, I'm telling you, it's always one. Like, who cares how you feel? Who cares how you feel? I did nothing to you, says the guy, the lonely guy, walking with his head down. Young man, how can I help you? Help yourself, pick your head up. You're a shining star. You're a shining star. And slowly, the young man lifts his head up and whatnot. Says, I am somebody. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Why I said that, I don't know. Yes, I'm telling you. Yo, I love me, bro. Yo, I don't care. I don't care. Yo. Man. I don't care what to say. I don't care. You know what I mean? Four Mouth Four says yes, Nas X. Little Nas X made Illuminati. Oh, okay. Illuminati. Okay, salute to the Illuminati. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Salute to the Illuminati. Yes. Yeah. We ain't got no problems. We ain't got no problems. We don't want no problems. You know what I mean? We don't want no problems. That wasn't me, LOL. What? Oh. Yo, all the blue look the same to me. Everything look everything. Everything just look everything to me, bro. Yo, I'm chilling, bro. I swear to God. Mm-hmm. Yes, Professor Hyman is in the building. Yeah, Professor Hyman, they playing with our numbers right now. You know what I mean? I don't know what to do with this guy. Don't worry about it, cause we're gonna bounce right back. Don't worry about what they doing over there in the algorithm. I don't know what they doing in the chat. What are they doing? Like, you know what I mean? Bless says, Ron, you wailing. Yo, I don't know. Yo, I don't... Yes. See, Eve didn't even come in here. Hold on, let me edit my video. I forgot all about that. Okay, let me see. Okay. All right, cool. Hysterical. Yeah, okay. My bad, y'all. Who's your favorite former president? Obama. Yes. That's a whole fact. Yeah. Former Ford took back his he retracted his thing. Oh, now he says dope. Well, okay. I told you. Obama. Hey, that's how I do it. Yes, Obama. I'm telling you, one of the greatest presidents of all times. Yes. That's a whole fact. Yeah, man. It was sad to see the Obamas leave, you know what I mean? You know, after Trump, and it's, you know, some people may, you know, get mad or whatever, I don't know what I'm gonna say, but I mean, it's the truth. Um, Next to Trump, I would not want to see anyone else president other than the honorable president Obama. That's a whole fact. That's just how I feel. You know what I mean? What do y'all thought? You know what I mean? Well, what did y'all think? You know what I mean? Obama's the man. Who would I vote for? Is the who my arm? who I vote for is the key question here and answer. You know what I mean? Who would I vote for? President Obama or President Trump if they ran against each other again? Yes, I'm telling you. 2028. But the other one, I forget her name, the vice president. I think she's hinting about a 2028 race, presidential race. But to see the Obama and Obama run again, like right now at this present time, I don't know who I will vote for, and that's just my honest opinion. You know, that's just my honest opinion. I would have to wait for the campaign to come down to make that choice. You know what I mean? I rock with Trump. You know what I mean? Like I said, there's only two people to have once president: Obama and Trump. Trump, Obama. You know what I mean? You know, yeah. You know what I mean? 'Cause Obama was the cool guy. You know what I mean? He got that smile and whatnot. You know what I mean? Cool brother and whatnot. I said, listen, this is the man right here. You know what I mean? And then you got Trump. He's the radical funny one. You know what I mean? Trump is like, listen, he is living in his own bubble. He don't care. I rocks with this dude, bro. You know what I mean? I rock with him. He just don't care, bro. Like, I've never seen a president like him ever in my entire life. And it is so entertaining to me. Like, I love this guy. Yo, he's like, he's like, he is like, he's so unpredictable. You never know with this dude, bro. I rocks with him, man. I rocks with him. Yes. Donald Trump. Mm-hmm. I'm telling you. Mm-hmm. Yes, Green Eyed is in the building. Yes. Green Eyes. No, I'm sorry. No, yeah, Green Eyes. Yeah, Green Eyes is in the building. What up, brother? You know what I mean? I forgot I can do this. Yes, I'm telling you. Check my phone and whatnot. Let's see. That's nothing. Hold on for a second, y'all. Yeah, my bad. Wait, are you in progress? Who said for you? What? What? 513, what are you talking about? I seen Green Eyes live the other day. He got personalities too, Ron. Yes, yes, yes. Uh, Brace Green Eyes. Everyone go sub to his channel. Where are you from, bro? What's his name? Mr. What? Listen, I'm gonna call you 1506, okay? I'm gonna call you 1506. He says, "Where are you from, bro?" Oh yeah, I live in New York State, man. New York, New York. You know what I mean? New York. Yes, I'm telling you. That's a whole fact, man. I'm just trying to vibe out, you know? That's all. Yes, I'm just trying to vibe out. You know what I mean? Yeah, sometimes it's best to be like, yeah, sometimes, you know what I mean? And let it happen on its own. Yes, the GOAT. Pot so Sag. I'm gonna call you Sag. Says for you, what is the best period of movement hip hop? 90s, 2000, 2010, or 2020? 90s. There's no question about it. Yes, the 90s. Yes. Oh, damn. Wait. Hold on, y'all. All right. What is the Oh yeah, I did answer that already. Okay. Oh, I'm wild. I forgot y'all was there. I sure did. I sure did. Yes. Oh yeah, I could drink my orange soda. I'm wilding, y'all. You have an alarming amount of something on your shoulder. Dandruff. Okay. Yes. Yes, I'm telling you. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, okay. Yeah, so listen, I gotta do my thing. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. This is like a celebration. You know what I mean? A celebration of what? I don't know. But this is a celebration. I don't even know what it's a celebration of. You know what I mean? I do, but I don't, but I do, but I don't. Who is doing drugs? Like, no one's doing drugs. Like, y'all wildin'. You know, that's the thing. Like, that's the thing with, people of color. They always trying to bring each other down. You know what I mean? But, like, it's crazy. It's crazy. Lou says Ron just smokes medical. That's it. Yes, I'm telling you. You know what I mean? Gonna insult my classic, my grandfather pipe. You know what I mean? How you gonna insult my grandfather pipe? Like, you wildin'. Talking about, oh Lord, he doing drugs. Who's doing drugs? Who? That's a whole fuck, yo. They wildin', yo. Always trying to bring, that's why black people never get nowhere. Because they don't stick together They hate on one another. You know what I mean? Yeah, so I'm telling you. Look at him. Look at this Bullets guy. Look at this Bullets guy right here, chat. Look at this Bullets guy. I reported this stream for drug use. Who's doing drugs? Who? You know what I mean? Yes, like you wilding. This guy is wilding. That's what you call a lying hater. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I'm telling you. That's what you call professional hater. Man, go on with that nonsense. Anyway, Lou says, report for you being timed out. No, don't time him out. No. Do not time nobody out that participated in the bull crap. You know what I mean? F the haters. You know what I mean? I haven't seen you for a long time. Hope all is well. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I'm chilling. I'm vibing. You know what I mean? Yes. Yeah, thank you. What is it, Jess? Yeah, thank you, Jess. Yes, right? Yes. Clock for what? I'm gonna call you Clock. Clock said he's probably mad at Mad Bunny for signing in a foreign language. For singing in a foreign language. Yes. Yes, Bad Bunny. Yes, but listen, man, I think it was a win. I think it was a win for the Hispanics. You know? I definitely believe that. I ain't timing him. Okay. Virgo Child says, I love Bad Bunny. You know? I've never heard him sing, so I don't know. I don't know who he is. I just know he's a Spanish rapper. That's all I know. I guess he's Spanish, right? I mean, he sung the half game in Spanish. I think it's crazy. But I think he should have mixed it up. You know, if he wanted to do Spanish, half English, you know? And it would have been a win, you know? It still was a win, you know? And, you know, Bad Bunny's doing his thing right now, you know? Yeah. I'm telling you. So, okay. Right. Virgo Child says he's American. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm telling you. Man, listen. H1G says Hey, what's up, Little Richard? Who's Little Richard? What did he go? I don't look like Little Richard. You know what I mean? He said Little Richard. Come on, like, oh, what did you mean, Little Ron? You know what I mean? What you mean, like, what's Paul? What's Paul? You know what I mean? Sonny D says PR women are fire. Yeah, Puerto Rican women are fire. You know what I mean? Yeah, they fire. But I like a little color. You know what I mean? I like a little color to my meat. You know what I mean? Yeah, but there ain't nothing wrong with there ain't nothing wrong with a little a butter pecan. You know what I mean? Shoot, I know who I got my eye on. Yeah, but this girl, she married. I said, listen. Bloody hell. What? I don't know. Alright. Okay. It's um man, that means I gotta do the crusher. That's crazy. This is exactly why I don't like getting, you know what I mean? Buds. Because, you gotta sit there and waste the time, crushing it. And my arm is not it's not good right now. You know? That's the whole fact. Listen, man. 11 o'clock, we are out of here for real. Listen. You have the munchies, man. It's crazy. Virgo child is in the building. Yes, I'm telling you. Professional said, food over holes. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. So we need an exit. I'm sorry, y'all, but listen. It's like an emergency. You know what I mean? Oh, it's on top chat. Why I keep putting it on top chat, bro? Oh, it's stressing me out. Oh, see, that's what's going on. Listen, we gotta use the word PDF. Alright? Like, for real. Let me clean all this up. I was wondering, I'm like, yo, what's going on with this algorithm? You know, I'm seeing all of this stuff up in here. I think the rest is good. Good jobs. Good job. Alright, good job. Yeah, I appreciate y'all. Alright, cool. I'll send all the rest of that. Alright, cool. What about the fuck? Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, so listen, we should bounce back up. Yes. Oh no, man. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I wanna eat. I wanna smoke, but I gotta crush it, and my arm is really not good. So I don't know what we're gonna do. Nah. Right there. Y'all gotta forgive me. Yo, I be hungry. Like, I'm telling you, to put this show on, it costs money, man. That's a whole fact. Mm-hmm. Yes. Uh, Bless says, don't worry, Ron. Do your thing, brother. Do your thing. Nothing is better than when you got the munchies and you got the food right there to eat. Dope. Yes, man, I'm experiencing all this. And, you got the money to eat and whatnot. Um, it's a good experience. And I'm only experiencing it on a 1% level. So I can imagine something on the 50% level. You know what I mean? I hear you. More power to the rich and wealthy. Mm-hmm. So I'm trying to get rich and wealthy. Mm-hmm. And that's a whole fact. Mm-hmm. Yes. The rich and healthy. Ronnie, are you okay, Ronnie? Are you okay? That's what professional says. Yeah, I'm good. I'm just vibing. Mm. Mm. I'm hungry. That's what's the matter. I'm trying to tell you that. I mean, I'm trying to tear this chicken up. But I don't want to eat so fast, and I see myself eating so fast and whatnot. I'm be like, I'm eating so fast, I'm gonna eat everything up in 1 second type thing. Mm. Mm, mm, mm. Ooh, Lord. I'm telling you. I thank God every day. I thank God every day. And keep the devil and his demons away from me. You know what I mean? Whew. Now that's good. Whew, now that has hit the spot. I got one chicken left and one, and then four more to go after this last one. You know what I mean? Still, stop spamming in my chat. You know what I mean? I'm getting dizzy looking at the thing. You know? Yeah, so I'm telling you. Ooh, man, that hit the spot. Type thing. Listen. We are coming up on another time zone, like 11 p.m. And the people who haven't seen Ron B. Stinger Savage during this time slot, you know what I mean? They haven't seen me in a while, you know? They're going to be pulling up to the door, pulling up, you know what I mean? Yes, I'm saying, yes. What's his name? Timothy says Trump. Yes. I'm telling you. No, I'm telling you. Professional is in the building. You know what I mean? Still. Straight up off the back. A warning shot. Alright? Cut it out. K9. We don't allow that word up in my chat because of the algorithm. Say PDF. PDF. Instead of spelling the whole word out. Use PDF. Thank you. You know what I mean? This chicken is so good. Mikey's in the building. Mikey says, Ron, did you watch the Pam Bond hearing today? No, I didn't. DJ says, you like chicken, boy. You know what I mean? Alright, DJ, slow down, slow down. DJ, slow down, stop. You know what I mean? No spamming, alright? It's making me dizzy. Alright. Yes. Whoa, what's going on? Come on, boy. Yo, DJ, come on. No, it's not come on. DJ, come on. No, that's what I'm asking you. Come on. You can talk. Come on, we ain't got to do all that. The cursing and all that. That's what it is, just the cursing. Other than that, you good. You know what I mean? Because of my algorithm. Just come on. Just please. I'm trying to clean up the chat as much as I can. But we all just chill. You know what I mean? And no cursing and stuff like that. Well, profanity. Whatever is profanity. Whatever it is. It's not my fault. It's the weed. It's the medical. Yeah, so I'm telling you. So, if you haven't guessed, chicken is my favorite food. You know? Throw some hot sauce on there. Be good. Whew, I'm telling you. Oh, man. Only God can judge me. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much. I definitely appreciate it. That's dope. That's dope. I definitely appreciate it, man. Dope. Yeah. Yes, only God can judge me. 1987. in the building. What time you trying to hit the sheets wrong? I know, right? G, thank you so much. G's, thank you so much, man. That's big. Thank you so much. Definitely appreciate it. Take Roberts. Thank you so much. Yeah, man, I definitely appreciate y'all, man. You know what I mean? Like, for real, for real. Yeah, but listen, I'm telling you. But no, thank you, G. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. But, what's that says? Dorkin says, hey, man, I won't tell you how to do nothing. Trump and Epstein were very good friends. Okay, I mean, you know. And this chicken is delicious. G says, love the content. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much. Listen, man. Can we let this foul situation go? Like, it's old news. You know what I mean? The big news is healthcare. You know, let's let that go. Like, nobody's even thinking about those Epstein files. You know? You know what I mean? Let that be handled privately. Y'all just nosy, that's all. Y'all just nosy. Y'all don't even know them people. Gossiping. You know what I mean? Jake Robinson, thank you so much. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Listen, I think Donald Trump is doing a great job getting these illegal, undocumented, illegal people up out of the United States. I think it's a beautiful thing. I think it's a brave thing. I think it's a great step for America as we move, you know, towards making America great again. You know, I commend them. You know, let's do it. Like, you know, this is our president, and we got to stand behind him. I stand behind him, and you know, I've been said this about immigrants. Like, you know, that's here illegally, undocumented. Like, what's popping? You know what I mean? Listen, The gig is up. You got to go. You know what I mean? Or produce some papers, do something. Like, you know, like do something. Whatever it is that you gotta do, then do it. Like, other than that, you know, that's a whole fact. I'm telling you. Mikey, thank you so much, Mikey. Mikey's in the building. Yeah, Mikey's definitely in the building. Mikey's in the check. Mikey is in the check-in. Yes, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Yes. I'm telling you. Lou says Ron got a job. Okay. Mikey's in the building. Mikey, thank you so much. Mikey goes crazy. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Mikey is in the building. Mikey going crazy. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, Mikey says, listen. You know what I mean? I'm in the building. Mikey's on our team. You know what I mean? Yes, Mikey is on our team. What is this? Yes, that's a whole fact. G, thank you so much. Yes, the torch. Yes. Dang. Wow. Thank you so much. You know what I mean? Yeah, G, thank man. You know what I mean? Yes. Terry says, I love your hat. Thank you so much. You know what I mean? I appreciate it. You know what I mean? Make America great again. That's the move. You know? I support it. You know, with every bone in my body. Let's you know what I mean? Like, what's Paul been? Yes. But yeah, man. Tony, what is you had for that? Yes, I'm telling you. So, you know what I mean? Like, listen. I feel like dancing, woo, dance the night away. Yes, listen, I'm trying to grab a vibe. You know what I mean? I'm trying to grab a vibe. Because I want to smoke, man. You know? So, oh, okay. to smoke so much, man, we gotta stretch this. I'm telling you, an ounce ain't doing nothing for me, bro. You know, it'll do something, but you know, like, it ain't gonna last a week. It smells so good. What is today? Oh, today's Thursday. Okay. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I think by Sunday I'll be out of this ounce. I'm not even capping. Then we'll be back to square one. I'm not even capping. You know? Come on, don't. Ah, shucks. Okay. It's the last one, y'all, that I'm gonna do. Let me just crush this one. Ah, my wrist. Alright, so what we doing? Yes. You need a new grinder. Yeah, I do, G. Yeah, Professor Hyman, thank you so much. Yeah, I appreciate it, brother. Yeah. Blue 72 says, thank you, Professor Jaime. Where's my, okay. Yeah. Ooh. I'm telling you. Oh, wait, that's too much. Okay. Yeah. What do you mean, really, Troy? What do you mean, really? Like, what's popping? You know what I mean? Y'all be wilding, like, like, just because it's a pipe. You know what I mean? Y'all wilding. But if it was, but if it was rolled up, everything be good, right? Right. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right, Troy. No problem. I apologize. My bad. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. So Jazzy says, what MAGA know about hip hop? You know what I mean? Yes. Yes. They know a lot. You know what I mean? Do you understand who I am? I'm Ron Beestinger Savage, the rapper. You know what I mean? G says, well, Trump helped Snoop in his murder case. Look it up. Yeah, Trump did. That's right, G. You know what I mean? Trump did a lot of good things. And this year, I mean, well, when within Trump's first year, I think he already pardoned, I think, 2 or 3 rappers already. You know what I mean? 2025. Mm-hmm. I think he needs to go on and pardon P. Diddy. Mm-hmm. And go out with a bang. I'm telling you. P. Diddy, Donald Trump pardoned P. Diddy. That'll be the talk of the entire music industry. The entire viral, instant viral. Mm-hmm. I'm telling you. Listen, we gotta use the word PDF. We gotta use the word PDF. You know what I mean? Yes. Gotta use the word PDF. Please. You know what I mean? Yes, they need to pardon Jay-Z. But Jay-Z ain't do nothing wrong. Jay-Z ain't do nothing wrong. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. They need to pardon Jay-Z and whatnot. Yes. Robert says, oh, okay, that's been deleted. Professional says, at Mikey crying. Professional says, they need to part in Pistol Pete. We went blood set on us. Yes, part in Pistol Pete. Said, what up, blood? What up, gangsta? You know what I mean? Yes, what up, blood? I'm telling you. Yes. You got to be quick on the draw. Yo, my arm, oh man, it's like really hurting. I'm not twisting, I'm not, listen. Nicki Minaj went full MAGA. All right, let me use the other matches, the other letter, because this is crazy. Like for real. I'm not even gonna cap. Al Bell, what's Bad Bunny's message? I don't know what his message is, so I can't. How can I be mad at his message? I don't know what his message is. Tell me what his message is. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Jazzy says, waiting for MAGA ice in Philadelphia. Yes, pardon R. Kelly. That's what Professional says. Listen, Professional says, chat, Professional says, pardon R. Kelly. And I co-sign that. I think they need to pardon R. Kelly. Let R. Kelly come out here and make some more music and whatnot. I mean, R. Kelly is one of the greatest singers, R&B singers of all times. Yes. That's a whole fact. R. Kelly. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yo, Captain says, but R. Kelly good pee-pee on you. Yo, I forgot that happened. That was so long ago, you know what I mean? That was so, man, let that man out of jail, man. Stop playing with that man. You know what I mean? Yo, they need to pardon R. Kelly, man. You know what I mean? The golden shower type thing and whatnot. Listen, R. Kelly introduced the golden shower to us, I guess. I don't know. Listen, get your freak on. Get your freak on or something. I don't know. I don't remember the tape, but I know about that. I remember something like that. Good. 4 says Trump needs to be like Oprah. Get a pardon. That's a whole fact. I'm telling you. Yeah, shout out to Kid Rock. Professional says pardon K-Flock. I don't know. I think he needs to stay in there a little while longer. I don't think he needs to do that 30 years, I think it was, that they gave him. I don't think he deserved that. Nah, Supreme needs okay. Oh, Supreme. I mean, he has. Listen, man. I think. Hmm. You know, I think anyone that murdered someone, I don't think should get a party. I mean, if you murder someone and you actually did that murder, you know, like a cold-blooded type murder type thing, like I'm talking about planted and all of that. But there's different type of murders, you know what I mean? I'm talking about like if you planted and seeked it out and all of that and just murdered someone. I think you should not be able to get a pardon, you know? But yeah. You know, or you ordered the hit, you should not get out. Yes, I'm telling you. Yeah, we are not pardoning Supreme. Yes. You like lemon pepper wings. I never had lemon pepper wings, so I don't know. Oh yeah. G said you should try Willie Nelson's THC grind. Okay. Yeah, Willie Nelson. Yes, I'm gonna look for that. Willie Nelson. Yo, professional said parting at Akon. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm telling you. I'm in bail. Lock me up. It's Akon. Yes. Shout out to Akon. You know what I mean? Yes. I'm locked up. They won't let me out. Oh, they won't let me out. I'm locked up. I'm locked up. Yeah. Yes, I haven't heard that record in so long. You know what I mean? Shout out to Akon for that classic. You know what I mean? That classic hit. I'm locked up. They won't let me out. I'm locked up. Yes, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. You can never say that conservatives are not cool. You know what I mean? Ron B. Stinger Savage, the rapper, that's my guy. Yes, that's me. You know what I mean? If you didn't know. I'm vibing, we vibing. You know what I mean? Mad personalities. We just smoking out and whatnot. I'm telling you. Yo, I'm telling you. We've been smoking for 6 hours. 6 personalities. I mean, what? 6 hours? Who said personalities? He said 6 personalities. Yo, that was 2 different personalities talking at the same time. Pay attention. But we've been on here smoking for 6 hours. I'm not even capping. Ron talking in third person. That's what Rip says. Yeah, I'm telling you, listen, something tells me you've been smoking for 40 years. Yes, Big Fishing says Chicago's checking in. You know what I mean? Yes, Mikey says, Ron, transforming, get your cameras out. Professional says, pardon Ron's mind. Yes, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Have smoked more than 6 hours. Lou 72 said, have smoked more than 6 hours on lives. Yeah, I know, yo. Shoot. Sonny D says 18K in the chat. They shadow banded the goat. Yeah, I'm telling you. Yeah. Yup, shadow banned for real, bro. I told y'all be shadow banned, man. They the king, you know what I mean? But it's okay because listen, we're gonna break through, so don't worry. You know what I mean? I'm not worried. I'm not worried because we're gonna break through. Yes, I'm telling you. You seen a couple of times we alright. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, listen, we're just you know what I mean? Taking a ride and whatnot. Yes. Shoot, it's Thursday. I'm getting ready to get up out of here, I'll tell you. Yes. So listen, let's just rock out tomorrow. And tomorrow we'll do about the same. Little 6 hours or whatnot, alright? So listen, man, till the next time. You know what I mean? Until tomorrow. You know what I mean? I love each and every one of y'all. God bless. Salute. You know what I mean? Make America great again. Peace.